All right, we're in. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We're in, boys. People of chat, back in the Onis. Y'all know what it is. It is Oni time. Dino Lab continues. This is our longest standing colony. I don't think we've ever played on a single colony this long. I'm not even kidding. Like, what's our cycle count? Like 1,800? That's a long count, man. Let's verify that really fast. Hunter, welcome in. Happy Friday, dude. It's weird though, because it's late game without the late game stuff. Since I don't have access to space endgame resources. Is it the weekend yet? Hey man, the moment you step out of work on Friday, it's the weekend. Technically. Technically. Alright, we are in, boys. We have a lot of sweeping to do. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. We have a lot of sweeping to do, but things are getting done. We are moving P-Dirt back to the first planet. We have a liquid lock at the top. Natty gas is getting stored. And Karenik coming in. Friday enjoyers. Let me get them Friday enjoyers in chat. Thank you so much, though, Karenik. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the 20 days after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm working from home on Friday. Oh. Yo, man, the moment you close that laptop is gonna be when. Makes it easier to follow, to be honest. Hey. I started a nice, easy playthrough. Psycho 50, about to send Rocket out there chilling. Andy's easy playthroughs are speed runs. This guy does not mess around. What a guy, dude. I sees you over there. Just casually speedrunning, you know how it is. Not messing around at all. Alright. So we are going to be back in the playthrough. We're going to be doing some clearing still. As you can see down here, we're getting started with our magma setup. It's going to be a little bit weird, but for now it's going to be fine. We have a magma dump setup here. It's going to be a simple setup. Oh, yeah, we got to do that. Keep that open. And then we're going to be starting to clear out the magma today. That's going to be the plan. We're going to try to free the sulfur geyser as much as we can. I'm thinking we should try to do something with the magma and try to set up the secondary setup that we would probably want. Problem is that we have a lot of ice right here. I'm afraid, man. Yeah, we have about, damn, 100,000 kilograms of regular ice, 12,000 kilograms of pea water ice. That's mad scary. Because then it's like, it's all going to melt and push up. And it's like, oh no, bro. Alright, let's do some digging, create some space for it. And then we have some ice over here still, too. Oh, man. No batteries, we don't need any of this. So the problem with this is, I don't know if we could do anything with the ice. I mean, we could try to start cooling down the top, which is not a bad idea. But there's no real reason to try to do that. I guess a lot of the regolith up here might be a problem. Let's click on a dupe, show nav. We can go up here. Let's do a meme strat where we try to utilize a little bit. Dig that, dig this. That huge satellite strat though. And then this is 3. I would have to bop that. So let's put a ladder instead. And then we climb up. Probably have to bop this. We could go up and over. And then that would be a weird set, but it would work. This is Abyssalite. I probably do want to start bobbing the Abyssalite off of this side. Milligrams and then milligrams. It's about the same. Nuclear plant. The problem with doing that is that it's a huge footprint. I would ideally want to do that on this planet because that's where the uranium is. But there, I don't think we have space on this side. Oh, that lag. All right, we have a little bit of water here that's spilling off of here. What's happening? Oh, the brine ice from when I'm building out the liquid locks at the bottom. That's probably what it is. I'll just mop this up. Yep, a lot of brine ice right here. Yeah, we have a lot of brine. Just waiting. Hey, appreciate you guys with the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. Alright, we have to do this in order to get down here. So I do need a spot to kind of hold my brine, because otherwise I'd have no use for it. Cold salt slush is not something I have on this side, right? It's regular pea water and then pea water slush. Since we don't have salt slush, could we send it over to here? But then we can't use it here either. Is the layout of your base how you want it to be legit, or there's some inefficiencies, whatever you call it? Everything's pretty good. The only thing that really sucks is travel. I can't say everything I want is where I want it to be because a lot of the builds are like extended so that we could get the geysers, you know? And we're doing our best to kind of use up the dead space. So the travel leaves something to be desired. No tombstone, no tombstone yet, man. No tombstone yet. He will get one though. He will. But yeah, not yet, not yet. We're gonna give him a great monument, dude. I feel like that'd be wise. We just give him a great monument. And we're out of water, boys. For the blossoms. That is kind of impressive. So the hot water kind of sucks, yeah. So this pea water for the trees is a lot. We are pulling up a lot of bottled pea water from the ambient area. So that's gonna happen. Ladder grave. Hey man, he's cool with it, man. We keep him with the ladders. Dude, this salt water has not gone down though. And I think it's because we're just not cooling it fast enough. That's kind of crazy. This is at 15 and this is at 19 and it comes out at 23. It's gonna get hotter though because we're cooling down steel here. Because otherwise I would have this at a higher value. This was probably not smart. Trying to do this. Time to desalinate brine. We can, I just don't have anything to kind of consume the brine. Like, that kind of low-key be the problem. What's gonna consume the brine? We have nothing that eats it. So let's go look at brine really fast. There's no plants that consume brine. It makes sense. Salt water kills most plants. So that means we do regular water. Regular water. Conduction panel does not interact with debris. Conduction panel interacts similarly to a temperature plate, except that it hits buildings. I mean, it's brine ice. I have way too much of that. So it's like, that's a different problem. Freeze the water into ice and then stack it on a tile. Dude, that's illegal, dude. I mean, we could do it, though. We could do it, but it is illegal. Make brackine. Make brackine. All right, we could do something jank because we do have a lot of sea comb. We could convert the brine into water and then make phyto oil. And then have the phyto oil become algae. Wait, hold up. If you use hot water that's above 75 for the job here, sea comb plus water is phyto oil. Does that automatically become algae? I mean, I don't have any need for this, though, is the problem. Like, what am I going to use the algae for, man? It does. And then we just get CO2 gas everywhere. Start using algae terrariums. No, I don't need that either. It is going to generate water. SXC to account. Water SXC is high, though. We could electrolyze it, I guess. Outside of that, we have no real way. Dump the water into the oil well. Oh my god. That's technically the ultimate solution. Yeah. Oh shit. We're tapping in the oil today, boys. Actually, we might, yeah. So the closest oil well to this might be this one right here. Because we would have to take it all the way to here. Because we're using this and converting it into plastic. We have 50 tons of plastic. We could make a bunch more steam turbines. Making the monument. I still have normal ladders. We could start giving people plastic floors. And really be in the future with the move speed bonus. We could upgrade all the ladders to plastic, except when they're in a hot zone. Dude, we have a lot of plastic. And we could use it on the second planet. We're going to need turbines here, man. We will. That could be a play, man. That could be the play. All right, let's go with this. Yeah, and we get tube travel. The problem with tube travel is that I don't have enough power. It's insane because it's every time you jump, it's 10,000 watts. Right? So the problem ends up being a thing where because you jump through the whole colony, that's 24 times 10. And then that ends up being what? 24,000 watts of power. So I bop 24% of my battery immediately. So that's assuming they do it once a day. They're going to do it more than once a day. Right? So we could easily burn through our power is the problem with that. I really don't want to use tubes because of that. We don't have on-demand power. No infinite storage. We're burning everything as we get it. And the magma, if it's dormant, that means we just can't run it anymore, right? And then once we ran out of power, the colony starts to fail. It becomes this weird thing where it's like, I kind of just want to avoid that. All right, so we're out of water here. Sorry, dupes, you have walking the volcano is sleeping right now. Wait, we have no volcanoes that are within walking distance. All right, either way. We are going to add some weird strat stuff. I mean, what else can we really do, right? So we are going to be doing a weird strat, number one. I'm going to do it on this side, a little bit away from this, and have space for a water buffer. We're going to run a desalinator setup. Tile, and then we're going to run that. And then we're going to bottle drain, let the dupes do the labor. We will run, let's pop that. Let's make this out of steel because we suspect about this. We run the insulate. We're going to take the tile here. We're going to do extra 2 because I'm sketchy. This is sketchy. And then we run this setup. And then we do a separate setup. Cancel that. We're going to do a temp check. We do thermal sensor lead. Shut off. Going to go with cobalt. And then we're going to run 2 setups. And then how this is going to work is... Bam. 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 And then... Wait, no. This does not connect. And then we have this. We're going to do this 2 different ways. One of them is going to be cold enough. And that should be the powered one, which is this one, to feed into the setup there. Isn't it just 10,000 watts per launch? That's what I'm saying. It's 10,000 watts per launch. The building itself stores 20,000, so you get 2 launches or something like that. Or is it 40? And then it's going to charge that 10,000 so that you can get another launch. So it's 10,000 per launch, 960 watts per second. It's going to take time to launch and charge. But yeah, it's still a lot of watts, so it's like it's going to burn. And a lot of my playthroughs that I've used it, if I didn't have like infinite storage plus excessive amount, the power gets like chewed through, man. It really does. Isn't it 1 watt is 1 joule per second? Yeah, 10,000 joules. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So that's 10% of this battery. Man, this coffee went down the wrong way. I just taste bitterness everywhere. Alright, we will need a little bit of power here, which should be fine. That's per launch, though. You gotta imagine the dupes are gonna want to all go through it because it's gonna be the fastest travel. So you could argue that it's gonna be constant. because it's gonna take time to charge. So you minus 10, and then it's charging 960 watts per second to the building itself. And then that means for the next 10 seconds, it's draining power. Another dupe launches. That means another 10 seconds it's charging. As soon as it gets enough, another dupe's going to launch. And then it just keeps going. It's constantly charging 960 nonstop. I'm just saying, I don't think we have the capability, because I will randomly lose power in the playthrough, and I have to do some like power wire juggling. So even if I have to do that, I feel like I don't have enough power to actually run a tube system. Maybe we could run it off of this because the magma never seems to go down, and we do have a little bit of excessive amounts of power here. Consider that. But yeah, I don't actually think we have enough. All right, we'll let them build this. This is gonna be hot water. Water that's too hot. What do I want to do with that said water? You know, realistically, I don't really need this to go anywhere. Oh, ha. We could bring that into the hot water right here. That's far though. Pull a pipeline. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, we could do a thing. All right, let me look at the bottom. This is sweep 2, right? Yeah, sweep all. Okay, that works. I might do this weird strat then. Oh, we do have an overflow water here. So here to here, I guess that's not that far. It's still kind of far though. I'm considering it. Let's see how much hot water we actually have. It might end up being too cold. Hopefully it's fine though. We don't have any hot brine. Someone's trapped. Oh no, bro. Oh no, we're out of power. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it, man. Yeah. I believe that's how that should work. Wait, what? How is this not connected? Oh, this is not connected. Send in the natty gas. Everyone's stuck at the suits because there's no power for them to leave. Free my mans. Let there be power. Oh, we got the vac. Okay, this is ready. All right, man. We're gonna be starting the magma pumping soon. First things first, we got to take these guys out. We're gonna get power soon, though. We're gonna be fine. No, the mess has been made. Mop it up, boys. Mop it up. Okay, that's why we have the lip right there. We solved this happening. Yo, man, mop it up. They have like 5 kilograms of oxygen inside, man. It's so bad. Adelia seeds, sure. All right, this is still vacuuming. This is not allowed to open. We got this setup being made. Oh no. Take out the slugs, boys, please. These guys are a menace. They're gonna start making hydrogen everywhere. They already started. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Take out the slugs. Wait, this spacing is off. What the hell? It is what it is. This is 5 tall. Why? Run, slugs. No, man. The slugs gotta go. They are a menace to society, dude. Hydrogen is flammable, dude. Maybe not in this game, but in real life, it's flammable. That's dangerous. They don't think be like it is, but it do, man. They would cause some problems. Alright, let's get some ice here. We're gonna start melting that. I had a fart on the second planet. Natty gas and hydrogen, it was crazy. Oh, dude, that's the worst. Farter sucks, man. Natty gas, I believe, pauses the timer for irritated eyes. So if you get your eyes irritated by a gas, and then you're in natty gas, your eye countdown for the irritation timer does not go down. It stays paused until you get into something else. So it's annoying, man. A lot of times it just never helps you. And because of the polluted oxygen, it pauses as well. Yeah. Oh, man. I hate that, man. Can we get goggles, man? Please? Get some goggles. Alright, so this is still not a lot of pea water. I should actually connect it, but this is fine. Oh, we can't jump to there. There it is. Alright. We're going to want these temperature plates here too. We're basically just going to be trying to chill down the area. Eventually, we're going to drop the water in. I'll probably feed the water into the spawn at some point. This makes too much sense that we're not going to do that. It's still sleeping right there. Flatulent dupes can't hold it in. Nope, man. It's bad times. Let's do the tubes. Do a little bit of digging, get that cleaned up, bopping that. Alright, so this side is ready. Looking nice. Let me make sure the weird system we was making was built. It's still being worked on. We'll give it some time. These tiles are in, so we can actually cool this down. Hit this with the brine ice, of course. Full of brine ice to cool down the heat that's going to be generated from there. This will be brine, but not auto-bottled. This is going to be random bottles of brine on the floor. And then we are going to want... Oh, we don't have automation cable on this. Boop, boop. This is going to be... Alright, so the pipeline setup so is that we allow green if it's below... We'll go 24. Once it's above, we have it run into here. We're not going to do anything with that at the moment. But this is going to be something we're going to want them to set up. That's going to be cool. Let's pop the wires there. Okay, they're still working on this. Got the weird coolant right here. Cooling down the top. It's kind of cooling down. Alright, weird strat. Ladder, dig these two, and then we're going to put a temperature plate there. Here to here to here to here. Looking at the temperature in this place. We're trying to cool it down with this. 102.80. So yeah, it's only the middle. This says chilled. This is starting to chill. Looking pretty good. Just some sporkets here that might be a problem. And then the top left. Doing pretty good. The wood is not burning anymore. We have the power connected just so that the gens are running. I want to say it should be fine. Alright, so I think we're fine to leave these guys alone for a while. Back to this base. We're temp shift plating to chill down the area because we have a lot of hot dirt everywhere. And of course, to use up some of the ice. Okay. Let's dig that. I think nothing bad's gonna happen. Famous last words. I don't think anything too bad's gonna happen, right? Alright. Have that plug in. And start getting this set up. That is going to be our last tile of lukewarm abyssalite. And we're going to be starting our magma drainer so that we could, you know, clear this up. Oh, we could dig this from the bottom. That works. Okay, so this is going to be Operation Magma Drain from the top. A lot of times, if you're coming in from the bottom, it's a lot easier because you get gravity. Alright, make sure the ladders are obsidian so they don't melt. This is far enough away that they can't pick it up. We will eventually want to make a system to utilize the magma, though. For now, though, we're just going to be clearing it up. Maybe we should start working on that magma system right now. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, so we know we have a lot of cold water here via ice. I'm thinking we're gonna do some meme stratting. This is kind of warm. We could dig all that, dig all this, dig that, and then jump up. Got a little bit of pea water. We'll try to mop it up, move it out, deliver it. Bottles are still being pumped out, which is kind of what we want to do. All right, it's time to let it rock, boys. So this is going to be set to magma. Auto bottle. Bump it up to a 7. We have no magma anywhere else, so I shouldn't have to be too worried. So the big thing is we want to build the ladder. This might be a problem because my dupes might get hurt. You know what? Let's get ready for that. Triage cots on the double. You never know, man. Ooh. No one's hurt. No one's hurt. Alright, no sneaky gas bubbles in the bottom of the map, right? Because there are geysers down here. Joshua, don't die, buddy. Oof, he was complaining. He felt the magma touch his skin and he left immediately. Alright, man. They're taking some damage. 90... 90... 90. Let's bump these up to 9 so that they actually leave. Overheat is not this planet. Plug slugs want some food. Come on, slugs. Calm down. Alright, man. We can't go all the way. They're starting to take big damage. Now, given how magma works, I could probably start pumping fine. We'll start digging this out. We might actually want to dig this way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because we have these walls here that are going to stop the magma from draining and pushing up. It should. But we basically need to get that started. Alright, can we get one ladder built? Freya is hurt. Only person hurt is Freya. I guess that's fine. Lukewarm Abyssalite. So one of the things is we want to make sure to not get below this line because of how if the magma goes down and this erupts, we might get bopped. That'd be a bad time. And then I want to put a wall here. That way we don't have to drain the entire core. It's gonna be fun times. Let's see. We could put this back. Have the guide running the wheel. We're having a bad time. We're having a wall. I see a geek. Geek, you missed the crossword, man. With Friday Cross. Alright, and the magma does not move up. It's weird, man. They don't think it'd be weird like it is, but it do. If we do fall down, I should be able to climb back up. But you know what? Make this out of obsidian. Sitting in meetings, the classic. Did you guys know Geek has socks that goes, "This meeting is bullshit"? And when he's been sitting in a meeting for way too long, he'll get up and stretch and pull up his socks in front of everyone. And then that's normally when the CEO goes, "Oh, okay, it's been running a little bit long enough." All right, the strat. No! Too slow. The strat doesn't work. It's too slow. Okay. We move it here. And then we move the door. That has to be the play. You just probably need to power the doors. I'm going to extend this to see if that helps. Feels bad. This is going to solidify though. It'll be fine. Oh, I thought he was carrying magma. I'm thinking powering doors might be the solution as well. I just don't have stable power here yet. Alright, let's pop this. Run the double setup. Alright, that's gonna be down there, I guess. Alright, let's relocate that to there. And let's see if this works. Because I should not be able to do this. Damn, my dupes are fast. Alright, man, we gotta power the doors. Let's make sure we get this guy extra battery, I guess. This is pause 240, 120. That technically should be fine with just one wheel runner. We're starting to get some power on the suits though, but that's only because of the natty gas. I guess we have some there. All works out. I do have a pump on the door. Wait, no. Different type of pump? You know what would actually make this a lot better? Having the bottle emptier on this side. That might actually be the play. Alright, let's build this. We have tiles there. We can just unleash that later. All the precautions, man. Because I'm realizing my dupes might be just really fast. I got the fastest dupes, even though they're wearing suits, man. The athletics penalty does nothing to them. I'm trying to drain the magma. In the weirdest way. Bottle drainer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Technically, it's the same thing. Technically, it's the same thing. Yeah, we don't get the drop. You know, in this case, it's not that bad. It's on Abyssalite. Alright, so moment of truth. Power door, bottle on the other side. You know what? Let's get an extra wheel runner, man. It always pays to has power. Always pays to has power. Alright. The water is getting done. So before we have this start running, this geyser, we are going to drain the map of water first, because we have a lot of water on the map. Melted buildings. Oh yeah, we are doing temp shift plates over here. And then, you know, we're melting ice to cool down the core. You know how to stop global warming? You just gotta build 1 million temp shift plates in the ocean. The problem is that you don't want to throw off the saltwater content, so you gotta use salt water. Freeze that said salt water. And dump it back in the ocean. That's what we kind of doing, man. We dump it in the ice in the oil core right now. All right. Attempt number 2. Ice temperature plates are so good, man. All right, Nicola. And lock the door. Oh! What? He's in the signal. Damn, he's way too fast. What the hell is this? My man's locked. Get out of here, dude. Alright, I have a jank solution to this. We move this here. We move that there. We bop this. Let's relocate the magma. This is gonna solidify because the Abyssalite's cool. Damn. Wild dupes are fast, dude. They're coming in like the Flash. I got an idea. Got an idea, though. We gotta wait for the dupes to get this done. This low-key kind of sucks, though. Damn, I'm out of coffee. Yo, man. Sour gas. The Flydo's gonna be doing his work. And he's like, oh no, Mrs. Stark, I don't feel so good. And it bloop, falls in the magma. And then there we go. Sour gas. Oh, man, you was hurt. 83? Yo, man, go to the hospital bed. Alright, I got the solution for this. Intermittent door. That's a strat. Intermittent door. So we have a sensor on both sides. So what happens is that they have to pause in the middle, so they'll drop it here. Let's go. Nah, man. No bad ideas like that, man. Alright, so now we got the intermittent door. Take 2. Take 3. Attempt number 3, boys. My dupes are too fast. Travado looking a little slow right now, man. He's not gonna get it just because he's slow. He didn't even need the door. He didn't even need the door. Hold the door. Chicken and rice. God damn it, dude. Our Oshkon, he's a little bit faster. There we go. Hey, hold the door. Let's go. All right, boys. So now they're going to slowly drain magma from the pool. Nice. Automatic. So this is actually the same solution for dupes. I mean, not dupes. Boops back in the days. Yeah, you want them to drop bottles. This used to be the solution for boops. When you wanted to take boops on a space mission, you want to get just tons of bottled up oxygen. So you would do the same setup to get bottles of oxygen on the floor, so that later on you have a dupe specifically move it inside the rocket. That way you would have oxygen for the boop inside. Now this is just to speed it up, because you could still carry the gas on the gas cargo, but that's moving in 1 kg at a time, which is why it kind of sucks. This way you could have multiple pumps kind of working on it. And then it's also good to just do 2, so your boops have bottled up gas just to eat at a specific spot. Now with the door properties, you can make it so that boops can do the top job, but boops could enter to the bottom. That actually probably would be the play. Now that we have due permissions. So we're doing this so that we could drain the magma without actually having to do anything with it. And then we're going to be able to seal this up, do the thing. Alright, so here would be my next 2 ladders. My dupes are going to get hurt, though, doing that. Pumping up the natty gas, bad gas. Alright, so hopefully we don't need parental supervision for the dupes anymore. Timo coming in with the max speed. And even he was stopped. Let's go. Let's get a wart seed. Alright, so they're free. No more parental supervision. We will eventually get more pumps once the magma layer is lower. And then we're going to get the wall soon. I don't want to do the wall now because I'm scared that this is going to push the magma to the right and then that pushes this up. So I want to drain a little bit of magma first. Specifically this pocket right there that's highlighted. Because this is going to fall down and then we're going to have to keep pumping. Alright, so we let him do that. Back here, we had the weird brine water strat that we wanted to do. Bottles of brine water. Okay. Put a second drop point later. Yeah, we could probably do think about that. No, I wouldn't want to do a second drop point. I would do a second pitcher pump so that I wouldn't want to do a second drop point. I actually don't think we can add a second one of anything without making a separate build. Adding a separate drop point means we might drop the magma as we're pumping, because the locked door cancels all dupe jobs. So if one of them is moving and one of them is pumping for the second bottle emptier, he's just gonna, I guess that's fine, pump and drop into the area. I guess that's fine. We kind of just want to bottle it up, right? Yeah, that makes sense. 26. Yeah, 26. That's the average temp right now. I could use that. This is not going to do the thing. All right, maybe we could do 28. And then we're just going to add that here. I think we do both. Second pitcher pump and bottle emptier. All right, this is ready. I wanted some brine ice here. This is still doing its thing. Just chilling. All right. I mean, this is cooled down. This is gonna help. I want to spill this inside. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's inside the box, I think it's not going to be a problem. As long as it's inside the box, though. Alright, let's unplug the gas line here. That way we have power here still to the power doors. But then at the same time, we need to wait for the bad gas to kind of settle here. How are we up top? All right, we got our cold water to chill down the area. This cold water as well. I wouldn't mind a little bit of cold here, but I think that's because of this small little tile, 200 degrees. It's not that big of a deal. Do a locked build. The dupe can continuously just keep pumping. Dude, you know what I would even do without even doing that? Just don't even use a dupe sensor. Put a timer here so that he just pumps, drops, pumps, drops, pumps, drops. Wouldn't that technically be faster? Just don't make a move, lock him inside. And put a timer on the door so it opens to do the job, closes, and then he just drops the bottle. What a setup, boys. That might be the play. You skip this step where he waits for the doors to open. We just have to kind of tweak the timer sensor so that we get enough time for him to do the job. Time it just long enough so that he has to pause it, drop the bottle down. Wait, no. I just realized why I can't do that. If we make it so that they have a second pitcher pump and we start dropping bottles on the floor, they now have the option of being able to swim in magma to pick up the bottles. That's technically bad. Because part of the reason why we want this is so that they can't loop the magma. I just realized that. That if you drop the magma here, they might actually go down and pick it up. So we will not do that, just so that they could just keep doing this. And we could have all the magma in the box. Just make it no ladder to get it. The thing is that we will eventually need to wall this up. Which is why I want the ladders there, because we need to put a wall here. So maybe we could do it later once we get the wall up, and then we just want to clear it out. But I want to lower the magma down so that we could wall up. But we can't wall up yet until we drain this. Warm Gravy, welcome in. Alright, man. They're working. They're doing the best they can. Can't be mad, can't be mad. Alright, so this is going to be a weird suit entrance. Let's just start getting this set up. And then we could run something like this. 6 suits going out that way. It's probably solid. 5 up here because we don't need that much on that side. And then we're going to need to do the suits on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And have that be the suit exit as well. Similar to how this is set up. Maybe we do that. This is cool salt slush. Cold salt water that we can't do anything with. The polluted water, the ice keeps melting. Okay, so right now what we could really do is just start clearing out the area a little bit. Start mopping, taking care of business. Okay, moppage. We are going to do the tile build, push up the liquid, and continue mopping. There we go. Alright, we're going to clear this, build our tiles out here. Yeah, design's fine. We don't have any time constraints. We can do other stuff while we're waiting for that. We still got a cool steam vent. We still got another hot water to deal with. We gotta start making some plants to kind of consume the water. We need to analyze the vents too. We could let it rock, let it rock. Alright, mop it up. Move the pea water down to here, as we should. And then we are just going to be consuming said water as long as we can. Bottled water, I don't know what we need to use that for, if anything. I will bring the fire, and you know what? I'll bring the rain. Because you gotta let it... How's that song go? Let the rains down Africa. Let the rains down in... How's that song go? Toto? God damn it. Oh, there's plants here. Mellow Mallow. It's that guy from Super Mario RPG. Now we gotta build this out. We'll sweep it down later. This goes down this way. So we're doing a generic level. Because at some point we're gonna seal off where the suit goes into. Because we kind of want the suit for these areas. But we're vacuuming that zone. So I don't actually know if we want the ladder all the way up. But I do want the suit to go up to space. So I think we'll seal up the top layer at the very least. I bless the rain. There we go. You gotta bless the rain. We're in, boys. We're in. Alright, still gonna be digging. Oh, we can't reach that? Okay. Oh, that was oxalite. I see. Damn. We got blank portraits on the walls. What a struggle. Let's relocate the pemmican. Bop the chutes. maybe start distributing oxygen. Could be a thing we do too. Fried mushrooms. Man, what is it about mushrooms that gives it that weird aftertaste? I don't like mushrooms because of that. There's this weird aftertaste I get where it's like... I guess you could call it an odor. It smells off. Yeah, IRL. Like, there's some, like, aftertaste, odor in the mouth. I'm just like, what is this? And the best way I could kind of describe it is that it tastes like... It tastes like mushrooms. You know, it's just like, what the hell is this, man? Mushrooms cooked in a sauce? I don't know if you call that boiled. It could be like stir-fried and they put the sauce on top. I do like mushrooms on a breakfast sandwich, bacon and eggs. I get this on a pizza too sometimes because growing up, my sister loves mushrooms. So she would get mushrooms on the pizza. And when I eat it, I'm like, this tastes off. I will say, though, that maybe braised mushrooms is probably like, it's, I don't know if it's boiled, but it comes in a sauce. I don't like the fun guys. Hey, man. What can I say, man? Mushrooms need to let off moisture before being fried or boiled. Before being fried. Boiled mushrooms have that weird moist taste. Man, using moist to describe a taste just sounds weird, though. Yeah, this tastes moist. Like, wait, hold up, man. That's a state of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, moist? It's not... That's not the vocabulary, is it? Maybe it is. All right, so far so good. How we back at home? How's the brine machine? Open up, they're picking up the bottles. It's taking some time though. Okay, we're getting water. The blossoms are actually hydrated. We're trying on this side. Still cooling down some hot steel. Cooling down the hot steel is part of the problem, though. This is already a little too hot at 25. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do another temperature plate here. Damn it, man. Cooling down the steel has not been good for us. I am not going to lie. Maybe the play here might be reduce the amount of contact here because it's 18 and then 23. So we add 5 degrees. This is at 13. Nice. Cooling down hot water sucks. AQ's working hard though, man. 97% uptime. Burning all my power right now. At least it recoups a little bit of it. So it's only 800 watts because we get 400 from the turbine. I really needed a second AQ for this, though. That would have been a little bit better. You know what would have been nice? Getting thermal regulators on top probably would have helped. Now that I think about it, that probably would have been pretty good. All right, give me my salt, Alfred. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Damn, that's hot. 46. God damn. Got some hot brine. Okay, so this is cooling down. This is gonna take some time. Boys, we're gonna do it. It's time to crack in this area. Oh, it's at 93 Celsius. It's not gonna boil any of the water. That's impressive. All right, let's dig all this out then. All right, it's time to deal with the gold. Like, what else can we really do? It's a lot of gold, and we kind of need it. Funny thing is that it's at 92 degrees. The fastest way, get a conductive solid that you could... Look at that face, man. She knows what she did. Oh, man. She's still stuck. God damn it, dude. She knows what she did. It's like that child. They know they're not supposed to have cookies before dinner. They're sneaking into the kitchen, grabbing some cookies. God damn it, dude. All right, so the fastest way to cool down hot metal, so that's a solid. You're going to run that on a conveyor rail, right? The thing you're going to be looking for is a solid tile that you could build and run the rail through. The more reactive the metal, the better. And that's going to be how you do it. So your job's going to be cooling down the metal tiles themselves. So a lot of times, this setup that I'm using to cool down the water would be pretty good for cooling down solids. It's just that the liquids have similar stats, so it's really hard. But otherwise, metal, like, let's say steel, 0.49. So this would go down 10 degrees, and the water will go up 1 degrees. Right? So as a result, that's equal mass. So 1 kg of steel versus 1 kg of water. That would be the interaction. Now, because you could stack up a lot more water on the tile, 1,000 versus 20 on the conveyor rail, that's another 500 degree factor. So that's what? 10 times 500 is what? Yeah, it's a lot. It's going to be really hard to heat up the water at that point. So a lot of times that's going to be the strat. I think I have that somewhere here. Yeah, right here. We run the rail. There's no check. It was just single pass. So at that point, the water is going to be pretty good. On top of that, the reason why I would recommend a water is because the metal itself has low stats, similar to what I just described. This is coming out at 20. Yeah, this is at 100, so it's only a 5 times factor, but the stats are the same, so it's like 1 to 1. At that point, you need something to cool it down. Radiant pipes by themselves aren't going to be enough just because it's 10 kgs. So if you put water there, you get to buffer, right, the tile from heating up. And then on top of that, in the middle, since it's water, I have temp shift plates. So that cools down the metal tiles even faster because it's going to average out with the water now. So then this area is a nice little like heat sink. So putting the metal in minus 100C liquid wouldn't cool it quicker. No. The reasoning is because when you can test this in sandbox too. You could have the metal literally sitting in water. The problem is that as a debris item like this, the coal, it has no interaction with the environment. The interaction is with the tile. So it's a weird property with the debris item itself. The heat transfer is weird, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Now, it's not that it doesn't have any interaction. It will heat up the gas if it's on an insulated tile. It's just that the equation formula for how everything interacts with itself, having the solid item like this, the debris, inside of a tile is considered entomb. Entomb has a fast faster equation, because there is a multiplier on it that's specific to that interaction. Basically a solid in a solid. Another way to do that is having it in the door. If you've ever done the closed door teleporter, the closed door will actually sap away a lot of heat. So, you know how we're doing this build? The magma falls down, and then we get solids here around 1407, right? The reasoning why it's right at the melting point is because of how this design works. The magma first interaction is with the bottom tile. Not only that, the mesh tile interacts with the bottom tile. So because the mesh tile is sitting on top of insulated, the mesh tile stays hot. If you actually change that and make it so that the mesh tile sits on a metal tile like this, it will over chill the material, right? And that's because of the speed at which the heat transfer happens. So it's so much more reactive because you have the metal tile lower that it's going to immediately flash because it's going to chill that much faster. This tile, as a result, also chills from 1500 to 200 because that's the temperature of the inside, right? So like it's the same design, right? You have the items going in. It's just that the base tile being different makes a big difference. It's same thing with this. The equation is just that much faster if you run the rail through the metal tiles. Even though the liquid is a block cooler, if you just dump it in, right? Or run it on a rail inside the liquid. But yeah, it's a little bit of a stats thing at that point. No, there it is. Mealwood. All right, how is the draining? Hey, look at that. You have a bubble. Progress, baby. This right here, progress. Let's go. $12 tons of magma. All right, they're working, man. You gotta let them do what they gotta do. Dig that out. Let's get this built. We still got natty gas to burn. We got the storage right there. This is starting to run now. Yep, 2 lines. And then... Alright, so this is not good. This is bad build. So we will have to build this. This is not allowing the gas through. And then this running up means this is bad. Oh, so I have to do it like this. Yeah, this is so jank. We got the weird jank builds. We gotta do it though. But yeah, if you don't believe me, you can test it out, man. Have the sandbox mode. Just have, you know, metal on a tile in a vacuum, so it's the same thing. And then run it through 2 different lines and see the temperature at the end of it. Alpa, coming in 533. Shout out to you. What's going on, Alpa? How are you? I sees you over there. Hello, hello. All right, that got built. So now it's cut, cut, cut. And then that connects. There we go. So now we can just pump to our heart's content and have that output. While we have the second line doing second line stuff. Works out, works out. Okay. This is still waiting for the natural vac. I want to be lazy. Water is looking good. Alright, we're still trimming out the bottoms. Try to dig that. I think we could bop this now because we're coming in from the bottom too. Okay. Back to here. We need the waters. All right, let's get a couple more of these. That way we could get some more brine just delivered in general. What's good, Alba? How are you? I sees you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. And we dug open. We did. All right, so this is dug open. All the freaking gold right there. Then we got the analysis. Activity in 24 cycles. Okay, that's fair. All right. Let's dig that. We're not going to need the metal tiles anymore. And then we probably want to dig this. Dig that. Let's go through the top. Start a new game. Can't find any good liquid geyser near printer. You doing DLC spaced out? Yeah, man. You gotta go exploring, dude. That's the big thing. You gotta do the explorations. Base game. Oh, yeah. Base game is tough. You gotta kind of get lucky in that regard. Gotta get lucky, man. To find the geysers. You're not guaranteed anything. You gotta realistically fend for yourself. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You gotta fend for yourself, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay. Start getting them some bedrooms. CO2 geyser. Oh man, that's so good. Nah, CO2 geyser is tough times, man. CO2 geyser tough times. Y'all think they will ever make a plant that needs CO2, like you consume it, and then it gives you food? Not like the mushrooms. The mushrooms just need to be in the environment. But a plant that actually consumes CO2 and gives you food? The alveol vero gives you oxygen, so that doesn't really count. All right, do a little bit of trimming here. All right, that is low and that is low. That's both pretty good. Think about getting coal liquid second planet. You find teleporter? Wait. If you're playing base game, not spaced out, there's no second planet. Hold up, man. I'm just saying. You will not find it because you're doing base game. Base game has no second planet. Hey man, I'm just saying, man, there's no second planet. Alright, let's deliver some suits. We're gonna be making some more suits. Yeah, man, I'm saying, man, that's illegal. Nothing like that over here. All right, I'm thinking this will make a great spot for the infinite storage. Not popping the pipe. Good, good. CO2 is getting released. You know, I realized we could probably do something like send over the wood or coal from the first planet and just run coal gens. Technically, that wouldn't be bad over here. Just to get some stable power. Happy Friday, Sugi, welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. Hope you're having an awesome February. Time flies, man. February is almost over already. It's kind of crazy. Yo, man, welcome in, Sugi. How are you? Hope you're having an awesome one so far. We got some nice cold weather. I mean, it's cold, so it's nice. What's going on, Pudgelina? Just tried Ceres with Bio Only Cool Challenge. Oh, man. That's tough. When stuff starts melting, batteries are gonna explode, man. Oh yeah, spoilers? I don't know if you know that. That's the thing that kind of sucks about Ceres. You have ice everywhere, man. The moment the ice melts and you have batteries on the floor, they're gonna blow up, man. At the same time, that's also an easy way to heat up the area. Maybe that's what you're going for. That's technically a strat. Gunk freezing is the worst part. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Now you don't have a way to really make gear bomb. Dude, that's tough. That's actually mad tough. Alright, we did the stats. Good stuff. All standard, no liquid. No sublimiters, no gases, no liquefiables. Let's not do rot, slime, pea dirt, mud. Everything else I think should be fine. No critter eggs. Battery slowing is not a problem. Okay. I would think it's like something that's going to sneakily potentially ruin your day. I could see how it's not like a real problem, but at the same time, it's like something that might happen randomly, and you're like, question mark, what's happening here? Let's get some sweeping done. Let the map be good looking. You are playing space now. You're doing classic size. So you're doing the OG big size planet. I see what you're saying. In that case, yeah. I don't think they give it to you. If you can hit Z, you hit on the planet. Do they tell you everything? Or does it say unknown geyser? I think it says unknown, right? Something like that. Oh, I can't reach. That's fine. We'll do that later. Batteries are pretty forgiving. Yeah, but you don't get a notification. You got to be a little bit diligent with that. It does save the time. I mean, yo, man, if you know you have a water geyser, I would look for it. It is tough, though, but you do have a lot of resources to kind of get by. So it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, that part's gonna be tough. If it's geo-active, it doesn't actually list it. I see a collateral. Good info, good info. On the moonlights, they reveal it on the bigger stars. It's usually hidden. Ah. A lot of weird things with that, huh? Hey, man. As long as it's known to you, yo man, it might be smart to try to you know, look for it and make an educated decision whether or not you should try to look for it or not. Instead, look for the teleporter. Either way, you got to explore. That's really the big thing, right? Just got to explore at that point. All right, so we could go through this way. I think we bopped this floor, dude. Damn, I really want to keep this here for now, though. Collateral, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate for tuning in. How are you? How are you? I sees you over there. Right now, we are chilling in the base, getting things done. We're trying to drain out the magma right now with our little jank magma setup. And it's working. Took us a couple tries, but now we're draining the magma. You see this? Vacuum, baby. We're dumping the magma, dump truck style. We're just gonna put it in the trash heap, stack it up till it hits the ceiling, and it never will. And otherwise, man, it's doing pretty good. Be clearing out part of the map, create some space. Cooling out parts of the map. All right. We also have the gold on this side. There we go. Dormant, analysis complete, still kind of hot. Okay, we are gonna drain the water at this point. It's gotta be time. One time. We're gonna tame this gold volcano really fast. No. You need there's a specific line tag in the game. So magma line tags at the bottom. Light emitter liquid. So let's go at iron, molten iron. The reason why molten iron can be picked up is because it has the tag down here, refined metal. And it considers refined metal only the solid bars. You could argue it's an oversight by the devs. But effectively, it allows the auto super to pick it up. That's the specific tag. You could also argue metal ore too. But these tags are why it's able to be picked up by the sweeper. I wish they would make that pesky geothermal heat pump easier to deal with. You talking about the story trait? Story trait. I mean, it's not a story trait. The pod objective on the Frosty Planet Pack stuff. Geothermal power pump? You talk about the heat pump? Yeah, if Magma could be bottled with sweepers, it would make it so much easier. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's why they gave you boops, right? So you could enslave some robots to do the job. Air quotes, robots. Oh, my man's fallen and he can't get up. On top of all the random stuff it spews out, yeah. That is true. I wonder if Oni's at a point where it's so jank, they kind of don't want to mess with the jank anymore because they feel like they're at the right amount of jankness for the game, for their liking. I feel like there's a possibility that really do be like that. The game's gotten to a point where they're kind of happy with the amount of jank it's at. Aren't they just disfigured dupes? Hey, man. It's a disability. You don't have to make fun of them. They're doing their best. We need an Oni remaster. It's coming out, man. Away team. They're gonna make Oni, but it's gonna be it's gonna be Terraria status. And then they're going to make that into a away team together. And then it turns out every timeline in the universe of Oni has a dupe that gets stranded on a planet by themselves. And then they do it No Man's Sky status, where we randomly find each other's planets and we start playing together. And then it becomes a planet hopping game where you easily conquer your home planetoids and make a base. And then you got to go to other planets to harvest resources. I'm just saying that, man. I don't know nothing about this. That'd be interesting, though. They do something like that. YCK, welcome in. I think the new people that are working on it are confident enough to mess with the jank code, since they have no problem reversing some changes. I mean, maybe. I just feel like they're not really... How do I say this? You know, there's some people that specialize, you know, in sports. There's some coaches that are great coaches, but you would never see them on a championship level team. And then there's some coaches that could only coach championship level teams, and they can't do anything below that. I feel like it might be like a specialization like that, where not that they're competent enough, but they lean into certain aspects that maybe the previous devs didn't. And the previous devs were kind of like more of bringing ideas to life, whereas these guys might be more of a, you know, smaller scale, but they're able to, you know, read and modify things. I don't know. I'm not saying they're not competent, but it's like, don't really know what they want to do. Temporal Terror dude becomes a part of the away team. Dude, that's the play, man. They're definitely a maintenance crew, creative, but dude, we honestly, we really needed like something like that. Because Oni has been a game where the jankness has been piling up. I guess maybe that's why. In the beginning, it was a lot of jank, and we kind of just rolled with punches. And then since we did that for years, the shift into some of the changes has been like, yo, what the hell is this? Because it kind of comes from left field. But it's like, honestly, as much as I hate some of the changes, a lot of the fixes I feel like we really needed. Tempter dupe is a stranded MC Factorial. Oh god. That explains the rocket crash. Oh man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Maybe it really do be like that sometimes. It's weird though. Why do the hatches attack you? Why are there Pokeshells running at you? Why is there no gassy moves? How comes there's a giant grub on that one planet that's on fire? And it keeps just running in a circle. Why do you shoot grub with bullets when we got laser beams in this game? You know what? That's probably why lasers work pretty well, huh? Those are from the big, or from the bio cargo. Yo, man. And the oxygen concentration was so high, they grew larger. Kind of like the dinosaurs, dude. There was just so much oxygen. They were not ready for it to be that included. So they grew large, and from the rapid growth, they started generating a lot of excessive energy that they couldn't dispel. So they started lighting themselves on fire to burn the oxygen, so they stopped growing. Probably have the loner trait, couldn't care less about the idiosyncrasies. It's weird, man. You could also argue that was not a dupe, but an original, which is why the sweepers work differently. Why is the sweepers 1 tile range? But in this game, the sweepers got at least 4 tiles every direction. Easiest factorial Oni inception. Yeah, one of the you know how they took the DNA from the crew? They were the original dupe, not one of the ones printed by the pod that has the shortcomings. It was one of the originals, man, that gave the DNA. Okay, we're gonna do a weird strat on this side. I'll put a door here. Okay, we're gonna lock the door. Both standard and bionics. We don't have rovers here, should be fine. I am gonna get a O2 line, even if it's temporary. We're gonna run it in. Cool. I am gonna have a dupe here, do a dedicated battery. And we're gonna take over the line here with the deodorizers on it. Yeah. To be frank, if I saw a dupe IRL, probably freaked out by the uncanny valley of the chibi human. I mean, technically each square is a meter. They're 2 meters tall. Their face is a meter wide, though. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're going to run this to that. This line is at 1100. Alright, you know what? That's not bad. I will run a second line on that just so that the stuff has power. And the O2's coming. Let's go. So we're going to charge these suits. That's 1 meter less than an original in theory. No! A meter is 3.3 feet. They short, man. Wait, hold up. They were not 9 feet tall, were they? No, they weren't. They don't beat the 9 feet tall. At least I don't think they was. Wait. It's not a real meter. Man, that's tough. Couldn't we look at the furniture as kind of like, you know, reference? You know what? This clock is 1 meter by 1 meter in size. I didn't think about this. That's a huge clock, dude. 1 meter by 1 meter. And I could still not read the numbers. Like, what the hell is this? You have a 1 meter by 1 meter clock. We got the... And you can't read the numbers on a... That's jank, man. Now I didn't think about it. Hey, man. Dupes in real life would be kind of weird, I guess. You'd have a problem with scale when have nesting buildings like Pokemon. Dude. The Pokemon IRL stuff. I remember when AI and people were like, when AI first came out, people were like, make Bulbasaur look like a real life Pokemon, and then you started getting all these thumbnails on YouTube. I remember that, man. And then, dude, have you seen that? There was the same thing that you were talking about with the scaling. with One Piece characters. I thought that was pretty interesting. They did a real life scaling. Wait, is it too cold? Oh, it's too warm. Alright, we could do ice here. Someone should draw a hyper-realistic dupe and give it compound eyes. I think I've seen some of the thumbnails or someone did that. There was some people using AI to do thumbnails. They look way too dank, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna need to cool this down so the plant actually consumes the water before my toilets jam. Realistic Lego mini figure costume. Dude, you should get what was those called? The damn, what's that? I don't remember his name. What's that creepy, cute, popular toy? The Ububus, something like that. Oh goddamn, I forget the name. God damn, I forget the name. Not Furby. It's more recent. Labubus. Thank you, Alba. You get the Labubus and dress them up like a dupe. Hey, man. It could work out. Building melted. Temperature plate right here. All right. Bog bucket. Body temperature. Please start growing. Yes, it's growing. Let's go. All right, so we need that so that I could start consuming the pee water from the toilet because now the toilets are clogged. Let's go, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, I don't know if it's gonna keep up. I don't know if that's gonna keep up, man. That looks kind of slow. I'm a little worried about that. Alright, let's just pray for the best. If we want, I guess we could put a reed fiber here too. You know what? Maybe we just take a reed fiber seed. Thimble reed. Oh, we have them on this planet. And yeah, the temperature range should be good. $22.37. Yeah, that would be amazing. All right, let's mop this up. Let's just convert that to thimble reed. Because we are not going to be keeping up with this. Yeah, man. My dupes are going to make a mess one day. It's going to be bad. We need you guys to mop it up. Let's do a little bit of gas pulling. Still doing a little bit of sweeping. Not bad. Come on, man. Can we get some magma moppers? Moppers, please. Bump it up to a 9. We'll bump this to a 9 as well. It's trying, man. It really is. It's consuming the water. It's just a little bad. Did we move out all the stuff from the gold yet? They're trying. I guess I need to prioritize this. Alright, we could start building around this too. Let's use Mafic, because why not? We were gonna make this extra wide, because I feel like that's gonna be a good decision. So 10 to there, here, 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 10, and then we have the tile here. Then we do the 4 setup. And then we would do that so we could try to climb up. Let's get some ladders for now. Here, 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 here. Temp ladders, and then we're going to dig out all the other stuff. Once we get up top, we're going to have to clear out this space, which has just enough for steam turbines. So not bad. Lined up just enough. Not only that, this is cold tiles, so that's really nice. Let's reject. Okay. Getting our gold done today. Back to this side. Alright. Uproot. Someone do this. Like, we don't need the reed fiber, but it's like we might as well grow it so that we don't have to keep sending stuff. Someone, please. Thank you. And reed fiber, Ricola. Alright, someone do this. Priority 9, thank you, pay. Alright, we got the real consumers now. No, body temperature. 20. Oh my god, is it too cold? No, 22? 22? Hey, there it is. Consume. Consume. The blood of the innocent flows through the veins. Come on, man. Keep consuming. We need to catch up, man. This toilet water a little strong. I want to say we good though. This is thimbleweed. This is a whopping 160 kilograms. That's 16 pipe bubbles. All right, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Moving out the magma. Oh no, bro. I mean, I guess we don't need the power because this is working. Oh, he actually made it through? Damn, this my man is fast. Let me get some wheel runners. Bump one of these to a 7. Alright, those suits are fine. We're gonna do the reverse checkpoint here. Much like what we have over here. And this is just gonna be a stopgap so that we could replace this. And still have suits, you know, ready. I guess I should do another one of those docks. It probably would be kind of wise. And then pull the power from here wouldn't be bad. Okay, so I do want this setup. We will have to leave via this eventually. You know what? Not yet. If anything, we might do that. We are going through the top, so we could trim this. Probably want to go down. And then eventually, I think this goes up to the bottom of the natty gas. Do that setup, up. 4. Okay, we could trim that entirely, except for that. So we might want a ladder and be able to trim that on that side. Checkpoints in. Always permitted. Let's bump these to a 9. Suits need to be at 9. Ooh, are we out of suits? We might be. Do another 10. It's always nice to have suits. We might be out of cobalt soon, though. If we run out, we'll just swap the copper. I mean, iron. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we're just letting them kind of clean up right now, do their thing. Do the suits. Let them kind of catch up, let them do a little bit of digging. Why not? And then... just doing some digging. You know how it is. Alright. Did they do the gold stuff? Oh, it's looking nice. Should be able to dig that now. We will want to dig that, and we'll have to sweep that out. Probably okay to start sealing up this side. Ooh, a little bit of salt. Oh, some of the stuff boiled. That's fine. Okay, dig. Tile. Ladder, remove this. And then I will want this now, because I kind of want to pre-fill this with water, because this will erupt in like 14 cycles. We'll do another sweep. And then once we get that ready, we will want to put a ceiling here. And we will put that with tiles. Empty vacuum layer wouldn't be bad. That's not a bad idea. Just run that on this side. Which means we kind of want to do that. Ladder up, build. Then we'll get the tiles there, sweep everything else out. Then we got to get the plastic. We will eventually need one of these. Not bad. Looking good over here. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Guys, I will be right back. Extended BRB. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, boys. No one's gonna get stuck, right? Everyone's gonna be safe. Alive. We're in. Progress on the magma dumpers. Sweeping's getting close. The new dock is ready. Alright, so we have oxygen ourselves. It's time to bop this. Oh, come on. These dupes. The downtime struggles, man. Every time. Hey, nice. So now they have to go in this way. We could finally do our suit checkpoint for that. Start setting up perimeter. And then we don't have to wear suits inside anymore. Soon. Good morning, Rushdie. Welcome in. Why are we draining the magma? This guy right there. We have to reach it. We want to reach this guy. So that's going to be faster than solidifying geothermal style. We already moved out about 20 tons. Just pumped it out. So, you know, necessary things we gotta do. Very necessary. Very necessary. But yeah, we gotta do it to get the geyser. Get the stuffs. Alright, this is gonna be another bedroom. We're gonna set that up. We're gonna bop this line. There should be nothing inside. Yeah, the challenge. We need to tame and use up the resources from every geyser. So as a result, we gotta do it. Classics, man. The classic. This Sweeto's gonna fall down all the way, isn't he? No, he's chilling. Man, we are gonna have to move out all the stuff, huh? Oh no, Timo's stuck, bro. But yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do the challenge. Oh no, everyone's stuck. I guess we don't need to do that. Yeah, gonna be big challenge, fun times. No water, that's exactly what we want to see. Let's move the egg. Move the Sweetle. So we're gonna be working on that while we work on the other stuff. That's gonna take some time, right? So we have a hot water still. We have a second hot water here that we're gonna have to deal with. And then maybe we deal with this. It wouldn't be bad. I just want to fix my base first. That would honestly be the real thing for me to do. Set up the base properly. Try to dig all that out. Try to set our perimeter properly. Gotta move stuff out so we could sweep it later. Insulated wall. This O2 line's technically something we could remove entirely. This top one we could change later. We'd probably keep the top one though. And then we know that this is going to be the way out. Given how that works, we want probably a little bit of ledge spacing. Okay, and then if we really want, we would have that like that and probably feed out this way and then up and over. Small little suit area. Running 5 suits. Now, maybe not. 6, 7, 8. Let's go with 8. And checkpoints. Move that out a little bit. That probably means we do the lip, remove these 3, and then we readjust the ladder, which is probably fine. Nice, this is working out too. I'm actually gonna do some jank. We're looping in the water to consume it non-stop. We pop out 10 and it comes back at 9-7. Every time. Keep this fed, man. Floating locker, hey man. This is George's locker. Secret stuff, man. You got the secret stuff inside that we can't talk about. Alright, Sweeto's hanging out there, I guess. He was rubbing his hands, though. I didn't like that. Let's pop the power wire. Stuff is gonna fall, it's fine. And then we could start sealing up this room. Okay. We gotta move the stuff so we could sweep it out later. I want the bedrooms to be clean for now. This bottled pea water is almost ready. Still doing the magma layer. Okay. And then eventually we will have to lock up this area. Having this go straight up wouldn't be a bad idea. We don't need that much space for the living. The living arrangement here is pretty good. Pretty good. Start trimming out the abyssalite. We probably eventually will want to pitch bump this area too. Damn, no one's doing the bottle drainer stuff that we kind of want. How much is this at? 5. Okay, so connect that, connect that. We pumping, boys. Let's go. Gotta start pumping the natty gas, pea waters. Okay. Gonna get the statues. Let's get the rocket bed, bounty bed. Yeah, we're tidying it up, man. We're cleaning it up. It's gonna be time. This should be water. And we're also draining the magma with the magma drainer design. It's only a small 23 tons in the bottles. Wait, how come you're holding your breath? Always permitted. Is it because everyone has suits already? There we go. Now they're gonna start exchanging. There we go. Yeah. Get a new suit, boys. Come on. Oh, no, bro. Yeah, run the wheel. We gon' need it. Everyone gets one. Let it charge. Alright, so we did bop our original dock, which is probably why that was a problem. Start setting that up. maybe put the door here. Same reasoning. No, put it on the other side. That way we could have this be part of it as well, so that they have 2 spots to refresh their suits. Temporary setup time. Sure. So the logic is we don't want them to ever drip the magma. I failed a couple times, so that's why that's there. So the logic is that we have a job. The best way to look at it is through the dupe nav. They're able to go through this hallway in order to reach this job, right? Filling with magma. So when that happens, they're gonna pitcher pump, carry the bottle with them, and then they're gonna go do the job. The sensors detect the dupe, and then the door locks. As a result, the magma falls out of the room. That's why we have pneumatic doors here. Items fall through. And it's also out of reach. This is a design that you would typically use for stacking up bottles. Whether it's bottles of gas, bottles of liquid. And you basically get a lot of bottled content. This is probably most useful for bionic dupes and canisters of oxygen. Because you can do the same thing, where you take your spawn, feed that into canister fillers, and then allow auto bottle. And then they're going to constantly try to release here. Now, you run a door in the middle, because that's going to take a flat amount of time for it to open. And that allows a sensor to lock the door so that the athletics doesn't matter. Sensors in both rooms, they're both tied together in the same automation line. But basically, it's create a job. When they're in the hallway, close the door, job gets canceled, so they drop what they're holding. Kind of like end of schedule. They'll drop the item because it's end of schedule. So go in, gets detected, lock door, drops it, does another job. If you really want, you could lock a dupe inside, and they just loop this forever. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Yo, man, it's the weekend. Let's go, baby. Happy Fridays, happy weekend. Good times. But yeah, this kind of build was sought after when the Bionics came out. Though I will say, I think the original concept comes from, what's his name? Francis John. I think he was trying to do bottled polluted water or something. Wouldn't it be faster to remove the first mech door? Yeah, it would be. The original thing with this was that I wanted the first mech door to be what this door is doing. Right? But it's like, I just left it in. I guess we could try to remove it. It's just that the sensor does detect that tile. I don't want magma to be stuck on this tile. It's likely not going to happen, though. I guess we could remove it. But yeah, I would say that the original idea, I think, came from, oh no, bro. That was bad. No, I got baited. Wait. What happened to the metal? Oh, it's gonna melt. That's gonna melt, fam. Someone do this. I think... Alright, I can't attribute it to him with the original idea. That is fair. I would say, though, that I think he came up with a problem, and then someone gave him a design. And then it was further refined later on. Because this design is not the design he used, no. He used a different design. But it's basically, I would say that, like, he was the guy that kind of made the problem that people had to solve. That might be a better way to put it. Because I can't say if he was actually the originator, but it was an idea that I think he made kind of viral, for lack of better words, because of how many people watch him. So the reason why I was worried about this is that I think metal, liquid metal is heavier than magma, and that would have pushed up the magma and then made my pitcher pump overheat. I was a little worried about that. Just a little worried. How's the gold over here? All right, we're in. We got to move out the stuff. Let's get the wall. This is going to be ready. We could put this here, that there, because we're going to go up, down. We will need to vac this. We could do a left side vac where we vac the top and have the bottom just finish. Another thing we will want here is water. Because if this erupts, the water will be able to buffer it 9 cycles. And then we will want the AQ inside. So we probably run the AQ on one of the sides. It probably doesn't matter which side. So let's just run this. So it's gonna have to be like this. Right, we know that. And then it's gonna go up. We know we're gonna have steam turbines here. Right? And then let's flip the turbines. For no reasoning whatsoever. And then we're gonna do a weird upwards hook. And then I'm gonna go down this way. And then I want to be 1, 2, 3 this way. This is gonna be the same design, so it's gonna be that weird hook again. We're just gonna run conductive wire here, keep it easy. I will run cobalt and then lead. And then we'll run that out. You don't have fossil to make steel. What will you do? You have to start ranching. You always have ranching as an option to get lime. So that's going to be the thing about that. It's painstakingly slow, though. Where is it? Right. So, eggshells that come from every critter egg. If you get 5 kilograms of it, you get 5 kilograms of lime. And that's what you need the fossil for, right? For the lime. Thing is that you need 10 kilograms of lime in order to make steel. What a name. Hotep Thunderbolt. What a name. Originally from the forums. That's the guy who helped work on the Hydras. Man, that guy's a forum monster. On top of all the builds. I thought that was Fallout for a second. It was weirdly green. Okay. I guess as a result, we don't need this because we're going to win it up top. And then I need to pay attention. So that's what? 4 tiles. We do 50 per, so 200 per. That's a decent start. No docks available. Alright, we gotta go back to the other colony really fast. Here we go. Let's get the suits delivered. Water's being done. We got the confined babies. Let's get these to P9 as it should be. Okay, these are good. Let's pop these as well. Once we get the Sweeto moved out, We're gonna lock the doors. Move them, boys. Unreachable move? That's gotta be a lie. How is this unreachable? What do you mean? Okay, you got it. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna lock the doors here. With enough water here, too. And we are gonna do the checkpoints. No water. Good. Alright, so we have this place for them to kind of dock and charge suits. We're gonna get another one on this side. That way we'll be able to handle it for now. Because we still want them to be in suits still. Okay, clear that. We dig all this and then do a jump. And then we'll sweep that later. Seal that up later as well. And then eventually they'll leave this way to go out to the ambient area. And then they're going to leave this way to go down to the bottom. Battery is going to be outside because they're not going to be worried about temperature. And then this is going to be to go up this way, but we don't need that yet. So we could wait on that. Vacuum. Oh, no way. It's finally here, boys. We got the vac. Yo. We finally got the vac. Hey, natural vac, boys. I'm in. It only took us 10 years. It took us a decade, man. Goddamn. Back in my day, man, we actually would have to pump our vacs. That was done all natural. No lotion, baby. We got the natural skin. Alright, we've got the magma in. We got that seal. We got to build this out. Because I wanted this satellite to be in a vacuum. And then we could finally do a proper seal. Not bad. That also means we could start sweeping the room. There's going to be one last towel to take care of right there. Okay, 2 more. And then once we're done with that, we're going to seal this. And then we're going to have to leave this way and run all the way across. So that we get one last reservoir there. How many tiles is this? 10. No way, dude. It's perfectly the last 2. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Damn. Not calculated. Maybe it was. I don't remember if I did. We got the natty gas storage on the top of the map in the vacuum. Looking nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Pea water's getting moved out. We're using up... Alright, these are not jamming. Which means my jank loop setup works. Basically, I was like, I kind of don't want the reservoir always being filled. And if this overheats, we are in a bad situation with no time to kind of lead in. So I was thinking to myself, you know what? I'm just going to loop the water. And it looks like because of how the greens are all on the left side, it works out. And this is slowly consuming it. Not even mad, dude. We just got moving water. Let's go. Okay, we got red, white, and yellow. Let's get teal and blue. Sweep up the room. It's looking pretty good. Alright, we're still dumping out the magma. Doing some of the seal stuff over there. Building this out. We could do this now. Do that. I actually could do this entire thing. We're going to get seal on that side. Trim this. I hope this solidifies, man. Liquid phosphorus kind of sucks. Alright, this is ready. We're going to bop some of the back suits. so they could do the exchange a little bit more freely. So that's 3, 7, 3, 7. Yeah, this is fine. Half and half. Okay, this is getting built. We still need more water here, so this is okay. A lot of stuff to be swept still. Never mind. Prioritize that. Okay, and then I guess we could start on the conveyor rail stuff. So sweeper location doesn't really matter. We need the loader location because of how we want this to work. Having it here is not bad. Oh yeah, we got to do the sensor too on this side. Liquid pipe thermal sensor, run the cobalt, run the automation. And then we could run temp shift plates. We probably should. We have a lot of resource, just in general. A lot of diamonds. Cobalt's probably not bad. Let's run a steel. So here, here, here. And then we'll do cobalt on this side, this side. Ah. Cobalt this side, this side. Steel in the middle. Sure. We want more water still. These are going to be outlet vents. Okay. Then here, here, bridge here. I guess that's fine. We want cobalt for this. And then do I want to go in? I probably just go outside. It's probably a lot better. Get our bridges. Oh. Haha. Yeah, we have to do it like that. Boop, boop. Same thing here. Which means we could actually make that a radiant pipe. Okay. Sweeping got done. Let's do another relocate. There's a couple items inside still. Do that. Build this. Second tile. We could actually fit that in. Okay. Need a little bit more water. One more full bottle. And then we'll do the layer here. I think this is going to be where I put it. And then we run the shut off. Kind of like this. And then we run bam, bam, bam. Perfect. You have to run that in the wall though. This goes here. This goes here. We run a thermal sensor on this tile. Run them with cobalt. Automate this to that tile. That's gonna be the last bottle of water. Then we're gonna run the rail with the conveyor shut off. Make that out of steel. This will need power. Cobalt line. Lead overlap. Who? Alright, we're building out the inside. Liquid is at 200. That's 4. That's 50 per tile. It's good. And the initial eruption is not going to bop us too badly. I do want to prioritize building out the bottom, though, over the top. And then we do need to get a vacuum here. So we could go across this way. I probably want to do the ladder step, tile step. And then we're in a suit area, so we don't need the extra tile. Let's grab the gold. Gold ore is always nice. Let's run the priority 8 on this side. Kind of want that first. And then the big thing is just getting a sweeper. Run cobalt and then lead. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. We'll get a little bit of liquid later. I will need temperature plates up top too. So we have 4.5 cycles. Oh, we need power here. Should be fine. Priority 7. Mechatronics gonna be a big thing. And then get the tile there. We have no power here yet. There's power right there. That would be the fastest way to get power inside. Where my dupes at? Alright, can reach. If we can dig this, we gotta ask the dupes if they could dig it. Let's run the lead line out this way. Yo. Did you not need steel rail? Alright, just for you, we'll do steel rail, man. We have 55 tons of steel. We're good. We good. This is filling up, though. We gotta add some more. What's going on, friends? Vic, welcome in. Alright, yeah, we need water, man. This is at 32 degrees, a little too hot. Oh, I never actually converted this, so copy paste. Take the brine, boys. Off the floor. 27. Alright, time to bump this to 20. Let the water out a little bit faster. Gotta have it, man. Gotta have the steel. I mean, we are doing the biobots, so we gotta have a lot of steel. That being said, am I still making lime? We should be. We just have a lot of fossil and a lot of eggshells. So many critters. We're gonna give Zelric a great monument that looks like his dead body as a cemetery grave. Here lies Zelric, who died to give us a little bit of geyser taming. Alright, let's move that in. Let's get the tile there. Make that a P9. Hop in that way. We just mop up some of this oil, right? Yeah. P9 mop on the oils. Probably just the top layer is good enough. Back down to here. Ooh. Tile is going down. Let's go. Keep pumping, Hassan. Let's go. Hey. All right. It's time, boys. The first insulated tile. I maybe be able to do 2. We need to start separating the pool of magma. I don't want to drain the entire thing. I mean, we will have to because there's a chlorine vent on that side too. That's separate project though, you know. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, this wall is about done. We're cleaning up shop. Okay, that is within range. So we just remove that. Let's mop the phosphorus. Actually, let's not mop it. I am gonna get ice temp shift plate. And we're gonna try to solidify the phosphorus. Okay, let's get him a nice plant in the room. Luxury barracks. Luxury barracks. Wow, I don't need drywall. Private bedroom. Oh, these aren't private bedrooms. $28 tile size, we have it. Minimum height, we have it. No cots, we have it. Comfy beds, we have it. 2 decor buildings. Oh, this is not complete, so it doesn't count. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna give them corner trim. Technically, this should count. Pop arrow, pop good measure. Nah, man. Then they're gonna ask for a second plant. Private accounts. Yo, my man, you was hurt. How did you get hurt? You guys, man, you gotta need to be in the hospital bed. He's holding his arm like he broke it. Oh, look at that. Looks like we could get another tile win. Maybe that's how they're getting hurt. They're swimming in the magma while we're trying to drain it out. Timo. Oh, okay, didn't get burned. Let's go. Alright, I'm assuming they're gonna be safe. Let me see here. 100 grams. And then we could start pumping out the inside. Construction. Let's bump the wires to a 9. Interior to a 7 all around. Bottle relocate to a 9. Okay, and then we probably want to just do a simple pump and dump setup. So this might erupt 2.9 cycles. Alright, let's just priority 9 everything here. And then we know that we are going to do gas pipe. Probably down. It's going to be more sweeping. It probably just makes more sense. This is at what? 150? Oh, that's low. Okay, we just use a regular vent here. Nothing special. Scalding. Oh, get out, Freya. Yubi's a slow builder. My dupes, man. This they are not wise. They are not wise, man. God damn. Well, the liquid phosphorus does not solidify. Oh, ha. It's not enough to push it over. Okay. Let's do it on this tile where it's already watered. I don't know if I want to build another one because it took some damage, man. Just building out the tiles. It's going good, though. It's going good. I mean, I gotta do it, right? It's getting there. It's getting there. Vent line's ready. We just need to empty out the drop of oil to get the seal. Pump out all the gas, and then we'll be ready. Let's make sure everything here is actually up to snuff. Don't die, Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. So that means automation wires plugged in. 1, 2. We got the steel stuff. Oh, Mob Barley falling asleep in the gold. Maybe he's gold member, dude. I like gold. Yes, I do. Let's get gold here. Let's get this built. Unplug AQ, unplug turbines. Okay. This is released. Alright, get the pumping. So automation, steel, 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 steel. No power. All the power lines are in. Temp shift plates are in. The material is steel, rail, and temp shift plate. Okay, we got some initial sweeping we gotta move out. A little bit of lead, a little bit of iron, it's fair. We gotta do the top. And then we just add water into the loop. This has 1.9, so we have a little bit of a timer. This is not a large space to pump, so this should be easy. Power being nearby is kind of nice. And then we won't have to pump the top again separately. I don't think I'm too worried about that, though. We just gotta clear this out really fast. Security door overheated. That's... Oh, it's this door. I was like, dude, I thought we fixed it. That's the wrong door. Lure Seacher. Okay. DJ Khaled. We need 3 more, dude. Bonnie is hurt. She could be on the beds. We will design the bedrooms eventually. This is almost done. 900 kgs. So let's do some mopping there. Then eventually we'll take that. Finish the room. That's gonna be nice. And then we might want to start sealing up our base. I am considering this, and I think I will do that. Sealing this up straight up right here. Because I'm thinking about it, I don't really need that much interior space. We don't really need to go this way anyways. It's just the Tower of Power. Eventually we'll be able to leave through the suit area and have a ladder here. Setting up perimeter, boys. The other one's gonna be right here. I just can't do anything with it yet until we clear up the steam vent. Let's do some crown trim. We're gonna do that with granite. Everyone get the nice rooms, man. Everyone get the private rooms too. We got the mesh door for the summertime. Okay, looks like she got burned really quickly. A lot of magma though. Once we get to this level, this is gonna start pushing down and spilling over. I don't know how much that's gonna matter though. Okay, gold time. We have one cycle exactly. All right, man. MCG, we're almost there. Sweep, second item. Let's get that lined up. Output connects. That's in. Power line lines up. Output water, radiant piping looking good. These are not going to want to run yet, though. We got the vac. We got the vac. All right, so gas pump. Gas line. Lead line. P9. P7. We're going to sweep, and then we're technically ready. And then we need to start setting up this layer. None of our tiles are hot. Not like the iron setup that kept breaking. So we will use the weird saltwater brine setup, I think. All right, let's look at this. Water, salt, okay. Liquid. 188 tons, 6.8. All right, let's use brine then as our base. Start filling this up. Oh, the move got done, so all of these items need to get pulled out. Got to make sure pull-out game's strong. Got to put that PN9. I'm probably going to separate this because this is not going to be a good spot, but I might want to pull out another power wire for that. And that might be what this wire might be for. I might be able to just take it over too. That's not bad. Take the gold. And then we just ignore a bunch of this and go straight down. That might be the play. Run it through the wall instead. That could be a priority 5 job they do later. This is more of importance. Scalding. Joshua. You got this, Josh. Shake it off, man. Walk it out. We're gonna send you to the hospital, though. At autosave lag. Alright, last time. And then we're gonna have a proper wall against the magma. That way we don't have to drain out the left side. At least not yet. Nice, nice. Is that Joshua? No, it's Oshkon. Oh, he's fast though. Look at that. He knows the strat where if you wet your hands and put your hands in magma for a split second, it doesn't actually burn. But you know, he's a professional, so kids don't try that at home. He knows what he's doing. You guys, I don't know though, man. I don't know if I could trust that. Yeah, they keep dropping bottles down here, man. 2.4. I guess I can't be mad about that. Well, eventually we'll need to drain that out. All right, the other thing I do want to do is put a tile there. So this might be unwise. So one ladder at a time, but that's the plan. I can't reach it from underneath this way. And then we want to build a tile there because I don't know if this is going to erupt. So just in case, you know how it is. We want to do that. 24 tons. 2 of them. We're at 48. Damn. I thought it was just 24. We have 48, baby. We got the fries. Wait, no. What's the saying? We got the fries that will cross their eyes. Dude, I saw a meme yesterday. I don't know if it's real. It was a picture. It was a mug shot. And it was like angry girlfriend shoots at boyfriend. Miraculously, he has not been shot at or not actually hit by any of the shots, despite being shot at 16 times. And it was a mug shot of both a guy and a girl. And apparently the girl shot the guy, right? But she missed every shot. In the mug shot, her eyes are crossed. Like she had cross eyes. And then it's basically like, yeah, it sounds about right. I was like, damn, dude. Really do be like that sometimes, huh? Got no aim, yeah, man. I gotta find that picture, man. It was. I don't know if it's real, dude. That could be like something AI just made. But it's like, you know what, man? Kind of. If your eyes be kind of like that, man. No disrespect if you cross-eyed like that, but it's like, kind of makes sense. He could have been the new 50 Cent, though. I think they was in, I actually don't remember where they was from. Teemo, quick dip in the magma. No damage. Let's go. He got the strats, man. Pretty good, pretty... Oh, no, bro. It's doing the Harlem Shake. I'm a little scared. Get out of there, Travado. Dude, building this tile is gonna suck. You know what? It doesn't need to be insulated. We'll build that one regular. Afraid of getting hurt too. Alright, so the hurt people needs to be in the bed. This is just a safety precaution in case, you know, it erupts. And then we could safely drain out the tank this way. Okay. This somehow did not solidify the phosphorus. God damn, dude. Alright, let's dig. Hopefully it spills in or something. I thought I saw something. Everyone that turrets on the beds. I want to watch this just... Oh, wait. Erupts in one side. Oh, I caught this in time. Let's go. All right, let's verify. So runs through bridge. Bridge goes left to right and up. So it takes the president over the loader for the loot. We have to run it through these walls, which kind of sucks. And then what we need to have is this. We need a way for the items to leave. Alright, so we need to get that built. Once we get that done, we are ready. We need to add more brine here still. And then we could potentially get ready to seal up the top. We probably don't even need to vacuum this. If it's single gas, I'm not too worried. Gas is not going to do anything. And then... Nice. Built. No one's hurt. Let's go, boys. Now we just let them pump. Pump it up. Alveo Vera. Okay. So, we got... The saltwater rails are done. We need to seal this now before it erupts. Double check. Rail looks good. We could do the rail from the inside. Temperature plates are good. Power line is good. Oh, there was gold right now. Oh, it's gold. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it erupted. Wow. It erupted once. But because we had water there, it was no problem. Lucky me. Why do we have gold inside? Wait, this is a gold volcano. 440 kilograms, 73 times 6.1. That's 42. 420. And then 3 seconds times 6, 18. That's what, 438? A little bit of a rounding error, okay. And then it's 440. Yeah, it's 1 eruption. All right, this is gonna take a while to generate steam then, so that's lucky me. And then we can start getting in the bottle drainer here. All right, so priority 9, get the tiles built. Looking good. We gotta get more brine water though. This is technically set. Automation, power, rails, temp shift play. I think we're all good. Let's do 24 here. Yo, man, the lag. 24. This is gonna be 135. And then we can start setting up the temp shift plates on this floor. We have a lot of metal, so I'm not too worried. Even though we have insulated pipes, I'm gonna say Thug Life. It don't matter, we got it. Just use up the metal at this point. Okay. 195 kgs of gold. So a lot of that gold, though, it's like hot, right? It's in the water right here at 80 degrees. I wonder if I should move that out. I mean, I guess we have to. These places are cold still. All right, so this is going to be allowed to eat gold again. We kind of want to keep the iron that we don't have a lot of. Oh, we're out of iron, dude. We ate all the iron. Dude, no way. We ate all the iron. Haha. God damn it, dude. My slugs. They ate all the iron. Alright, we have cobalt and gold still as refined metals. What's going on, Redneck? Did you see the travesty that we did? We had a single tile of 176 tons, and we dug it in half. Dude, we just had the biggest, you know, decrease in value by digging that tile, dude. 176 tons divided by 2. God damn. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. What's going on, Redneck? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Still could use a little bit more brine. Auto bottle was on. New power line looking sweet. We'll just pull from it now. And then we'll trim that line, trim this line. I guess we will have to do this setup. Because we're going to bop the wire. How can you sleep at night doing that stuff? The price of gold has gone down. God damn. And as a result, we're investing in silver. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hey man, the economy moves. Catch up or get left behind, man. So, you know, we're gonna be feeding gold to the slugs, getting gold rockets, because gold is lightweight and very malleable. We got the strats, baby. So this will take us a long time before anything really happens with this. All right, so this is at 1450 and this is at 750. We could argue that we don't need this pump here. Or maybe we have that pump on the top line. And then this line at 480 plus 1450 is exactly fine. which means I don't need this line here, which is kind of nice. Just pop that out. Last time I checked, gold's still up. Not feeding that to my pets anytime soon. Yo, man, this guy in the alternative timeline. In my universe, gold is everywhere, dude. We're using that to wipe our ass. It's cheaper than paper. You know what else is also going up in stock, so we're stocking up? Magma, baby. Look at that. We got to start storing the magma, because this is going to be very useful in the future. Stonks. So right now we have about, what? 59? 59? Yeah, we have 59 tons of magma bottled up. We still got to do some more. And then we'll be able to free my man sulfur. This is the one resource we have no freaking geyser of, so this is like the first one. We're gonna need that, man. Dude, man, gold is malleable. It's soft, baby. You know, in real life they eat gold, right? Jeff Bezos feels a little bit down. He adds a little bit of gold leaf to his Subway sandwich, so he could eat fresh and poop gold at the same time. Dude, man, Sulfur Geyser, low-key, one of the better geysers in the game. Like, if you do mini-base mod, you have to pick 3 geysers. Sulfur is one of the potential, like, options that I would actually consider. Alright, how much water are we at? 200. It's gonna average out, though. Was putting up sulfur way down there until I realized the power it had. Sulfur is so good. It enables its own branch of like everything. Sulfur allows you to get sugar sustainably, which potentially becomes mud, which potentially also becomes tallow, which potentially also becomes grub fruit. Grub fruit's a fruit, so you could substitute that with a lot of recipes. And then the Sweetos themselves are a natural fertilizer that doesn't require dupe labor. I mean, I guess it does require labor because you kind of have to brush them and then feed them. But it's not as much as like making the micronutrients, making a fertilizer synthesizer. Mud's my favorite unused element. I feel like mud needs to have a building that doesn't require a dupe to jump on it to separate it. I mean, I guess you can make a mud boiler. Oh shit, this is too much water, isn't it? Okay. Y'all got the pea waters? Oh, do we actually have pea water? Oh, we do. We do. Got a little bit right there. All right. We gotta dig into here and get some pea water. Actually, I think the play was to drain this and then try to jump across. And then from there, keep that. And then we just grab the pea water from this area. I do need some pea waters. And there's some pea water there that we could tap into, I guess. And then, do I want to take these and bottled up? Alright, let's uncheck that. Copy paste. The arbor trees are eating it up. What's happening here? Fertilization. Oh, that never got up to 7. And it's getting harvested. What the heck? And then we have the pea water from this setup. Okay. I guess there's a little bit of pea water here. Alright, should be good. Let him work on that. We probably want to get Aqua Tuner is not powered yet. So this is going to be another brine line. And then we want to add P water dump here if we can. Finish the cobalt temperature plates. Okay, back to here, watching the magma. Don't forget the ethanol, but yeah, sulfur is really good, man. Sulfur really nice. Mud boilers have this same weird SXE hypothesis as the salt and ethanol, as you can make neutral or power positive mud boilers. As always sounds... Wait, what's this? Spinally grub fruit. Yo, man, why is this indoors? We gotta move that outside. I guess we fix that. I wonder why they have that in the game. Math equation heat deletion. Where it's like the math dictates that this is supposed to be a thing, I guess. Alright, let's get that done. Seal that up. We're gonna bop the auto bottler. Our vacuum is ready here, man. We could finally close up the satellite. It's because normally they're constants IRL. Yeah, why is it different in game? Is it because they want us to like be able to play around with that? Let's see if these dudes are smart and they could figure out the math problem. Dude, you know what I saw that I've never seen this anime, and I'm really curious if you guys have seen it. There is an anime, D. Mayor Welgeman, where it takes place in the Japanese countryside. I think it takes place in Okinawa or something like that. And as a result, they have the show. The characters are speaking like Japanese countryside slang and like accent. So as an American, I don't know what that is, right? On the dub, they had King of the Hill style accents, and it was hilarious, dude. I never expected how much I needed that in my life, man. They had motherfucking King of the Hill, but it's Japanese characters. You know what I'm saying? They got the I gotta eat some edamame. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, dude, this is hilarious. I gotta watch this. I might even watch the dub over the sub. But I gotta ask people of chat, have you guys seen the anime called The Fable? It's apparently like takes place in the Japanese countryside, so the characters are a little bit country. And as a result, they have the accent. And the only way they were able to kind of make that a thing in the English dub was by giving them a southern accent. I'm not gonna lie, man. That caught me so off guard when I saw that. Have you guys seen The Fable? That's the name of the show. Because I heard it was really good. And then the dub just kind of puts it over the top. Oh, I could just do this. Man, that would have been so much smarter. Take the liquid phosphorus and just dump it into the ice water right here. And then it solidifies every time. Isn't that how the Kansai accent is viewed in general in Japan? And it's very common to do that across a lot of dubs. That was the first time I've seen it. But that logic that you're describing is exactly how it was kind of described when I was reading the Reddit for it. So that might be exactly what it is. It was just my first instance kind of like interacting with that. It was like, I'm like, what? It was so good though. I read the Reddit comments for that like small clip, and people are just saying in the YouTube comments too, man, as an Asian person from Texas, I finally feel represented. I thought it was so funny, man. Lag. A lot of slice of life anime I watch always has a group of club members, and one of them has a Kansai accent, and they're usually bullied or embarrassed. I can't, man. I don't think I've ever seen a show with it then. I'm not gonna lie. I can't say I've seen the show with the Kansai accent that they actually voice differently. I do know. Oh, there was another one. There's the slice of life where the girl's from Okinawa, and she has like an Okinawa accent, and it was like slice of life romance. This guy from I think Tokyo or Kyoto goes to the countryside, and then it's like they fall in love, and it's like rom-com. I forget the name of that show, but that's the only one that comes to mind. But yeah, I've never seen a show that actually like points that out. Oh, he has a so-and-so accent. We gotta beat him up because of it. I don't know. Feels bad. Alright, a little bit of natty gas, a little bit of chlorine. I'll probably snipe that later. We're gonna start emptying out the canisters here so that we clear out these little buildings. There's still sweeping, which is fine. And then we gotta mop up the phosphorite. Ooh, too much liquid. 180. Okay. Let's try to push that out. Phosphorus. And then we could solidify it that way. You know what? Maybe we pitcher pump this. Oh, are we Doobie the Stuck? Yes, we is. Save yourself, Oshkon. You flopping like the fish right now. Free my mans. Oh, I could do this now, because we just go around the bottom. And then all the items fall out, so we don't have to sweep it. We sweep it later. But for now, we don't have to do as much. We do want to trim this, because eventually we will. Still draining. How is the gold? How's the pea water? Still doing its thing. The loop here looks good. Uncheck the brine. Bop the bridge. Temperature inside's not even 125 yet. Awesome. Okay, the interior I think is done. We are going to mass move. Nothing's inside, so that means we could seal this. If it's only polluted oxygen, I think we're fine here. And then we're going to put a liquid layer of water on top after we get the tiles built. Let's bump this to a 7. Pumping up the CO2s. We can connect that to the power line at the bottom, and then it's going to be on its own dedicated line. Looking good. This is just CO2 that I don't really care about. We just pump that later, I guess. I saw a short using the Kansai inflection and added English speaking, and I could definitely now hear the resemblance. Oh, man. I need to see that, man. I need to see that. This should be good. It's going to be a while before we get enough pea water, it looks like. So we'll give it a little bit of time. Okay. It's almost done. This is ready. Get the full seal here. It does have the country bumpkin vibe. Man, it just sounds so foreign to me, that country bumpkin vibe. Like, I don't think I could put a finger on it. In a sense that if you told me, it's like eating something you've never tasted before. How can you really describe that? That's kind of how it is for me. Since I've never really heard it / understood it, it's really hard to kind of like describe otherwise. They don't think be like it is, but it do. It's like someone saying that in Japanese. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But not Texas specifically. Dude, the only thing is that when I heard them talk, I was like, dude, that's King of the Hill. That's Hank. Propane. That was like the first thought, man. That's Hank Hill, man. In before, it turns out King of the Hill is not actually in Texas. Alright, that got built. Alright, so we could open this now. I guess we keep those tiles there. Bop the beds. People are sleeping here for no reason. Spom is on. It's consuming the waters. Got the bottle, got the pea water stuff. Suits are looking good. It's starting to come together, boys. Let's go, let's go. Alright, first things first. Now we want to look at things that we want to create because we need to. We might want to do the cool steam vent first before we do anything else, like salt slush or hot water. Just because it's going to be a little bit higher up. And then we have a lot of space over here that I kind of want to dig through. That way we could use the suits this way. Steam vent. So this is effectively low amount of hot water. So water, stats, what consumes it? I don't want to do oil well though. Bristle blossom. Overgrowth's kind of a pain. I kind of don't want to do oxifern. What can we do that consumes water? Oil. We don't have oil wells here. Convert it into polluted water? We could, but it's like, what will we do with that? Oh my god. We could make curative tablets. Just make 1,000,000 tablets because we have unlimited coal and water. That's actually kind of funny. There is the phyto oil strat. There is the brackine strat. So what are we sending back? We're sending back no liquid. Why not just rat pills? We could do rat pills, yeah. We always do rat pills. On this planet, though, we wouldn't do it because we don't have a lot of coal here. We want to do something with water because we have 3 water geysers. Hot water. This is another hot water. Then cool steam hot water. So it's like I need something to consume it. We know that this hot water is going to effectively be what we do here. Oh, it's dormant. Nice. We could actually start analyzing this and getting a proper value. And then once we get that, we could see how much more we could add on to this. You could spam the rat pills. It's not a bad idea. The problem with it is that that's going to be a lot of labor. All right, we're gonna allow water now. I'm hoping CO2 didn't sneak in. Dupes didn't get stuck inside. Let's go. Let's pop that, pop this. There's spore kits flying around? No, right? I want to make sure we got nothing jank like that happening. Yeah, they eat that, man. Every day, every dupe. And then we have 1,000 tons, so 1,000,000 kilograms of coal. So it's like, it's going to be even more dank. Because it's going to be non-stop, non-stop. They need to give us, I mean, at this point of the game, do we really even need it? I would argue not really, but at the same time, it's just kind of nice to have. Might just end up, you know, letting the modders just handle it. That's what I'm thinking. Just let the modders handle it, man. They got it. I'd like to have rad pills, but the hell do you make those on a frosty start? They should allow you to use refined carbon as an alternative. That allows you to use wood to carbon. Right? Because you do kiln to refined carbon. And then if you do it like that, it allows you to effectively unlock it for that. It's an idea, but it's like such a minor thing. It'd be really easy to add though, I guess. They should make small amounts of coal drop from wood burners. That's not a bad idea, man. It's not a bad idea. Wood straight up at that point, hey man. Maybe. You could argue though that you can't skip the step. So maybe they wouldn't want that. Oh yeah. We need something to consume the waters. I guess we could convert it to polluted water. And then it becomes a question of what do we do with this? We don't really need foods. Huh. Okay, I guess this works. Let's do another one of those converters that we were doing. Hot water gets converted into polluted water. And then we do, yeah, hot water becomes polluted water. And then we do pinch of pepper nuts. And then we take the extra water from elsewhere. And then we get brackine, and we just let the tubes drink the brackine at the water cooler every day. Haha. What about just make oxalite and convert the geyser output into power and debris? I don't have gold for that. No, we do. Yeah, we do. Nah, man, we be drinking brackine, baby. We gotta make some milk. We need some milk. It's probably gonna be a good time to do that. And MK2 rat pills, I mean the ones that we call basic. Non-basic version. Dude, they should give us like the rad pill patch, like a nicotine patch. And the logic with that is that it lasts for a long time. How cool down salt water easily? There's no way. I use a aqua tuner with water on a 1-to-1 scale right here with this build, and my aqua tuner is running all day, every day. There is no easy way to cool down hot water. It is very power intensive and time consuming because I have to loop this multiple times. So that being said, unless you have super coolant, it's going to be tough times. And even with super coolant, it's going to be running a long time. But yeah, it's one of those things where you never want to cool down water. You want to just feed it into like an electrolyzer and get oxygen. So use cold water, dump heat into it, and then consume said water. So what do you prefer? Teleport to other planet to find cold geyser to cool / use it? It depends, man. Because of how we're playing now, we're kind of spoiled. But I tend to want to do it single planet unless I'm forced to. I'll try not to use the teleporter. So I try to do everything one planet if I can. I would prefer it that way. Why don't you like using the teleporter? So the teleporter, you could kind of look at it as a way for you to trade resources with each other. If you're constantly sending water through, it's going to make it a little bit kind of annoying to send anything else that's also liquid. Dude, geotuning is late game, dude. He doesn't have the tech for that. So, like, if you're always sending a resource in, it's going to be tough to send out other stuff. I mean, you could make it work, though. I'm just saying I wouldn't, and that's the reasoning why. I kind of liked having the line free, or if I'm dedicated in a line into it, that I kind of want it to be long-term, not have to think about it. But yeah, it's up to you. Play differently. It's all fine. What's going on, Sailor Mom? Welcome in. All right. Happy Fridays. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend. All right, so this is another hot water, right? Yep, hot water geyser. 9 to 5. Ate too much. Just tell the folks that you're carb loading and that you're going to be running a marathon. And then it's going to be fine. Food coma. Gotta watch out, man. Food comas are serious stuff. You're gonna fall asleep on your couch. And then the kids are gonna draw on your face. And then you're gonna go to the bank. Because you gotta do errands. And people are gonna be looking at you weird. Dude, what's wrong with this guy? But then, you know, it's 2026 and face tattoos like that is kind of like normal. So no one's gonna say anything to you. And then you get home, your kids are gonna be like, hey mom, did anyone say anything to you? Like, no. Okay, mom, look in the mirror. It's like, oh damn. Did you know this? He's like, yep. Oh man. Couldn't trust the kids. I feel like it would be a nice debuff to add in the game. Food coma. That's in the game. That is in the game. It's called soul food. Duplicants find this home-cooked meal is emotionally comforting. Minus athletics, so you're moving slower, food coma. And then minus stress, feels good, man. This is the closest thing we have to food coma in the game. Soul food. Food that's good to the soul, man. It's only one item in the game that does that, so it's a lot of times overlooked buff, you could argue. People don't know it exists. Alright, so far so good. So we're using wood as a CO2 generator. We have 500 tons of wood. Alright, let's start sending some more. Let's fill this up. There's a lot of coal, too, that they're not really able to do anything with. So we're just burning it off. Start pumping, because we can. Let's fill up the CO2 storage. New printables. Grub fruit, sure. Now I have to watch and do frost burgers. It's not bad, man. Gotta give the dupes the good food so it's fair. Okay, so we know what we're gonna want to do now. We know that this is gonna be hot water. Let's crack this open. If we can, we'll try to dig all that out. Up, down, 4, 4. Dig all that. We got the analyze on this. This is a 3 kg average, so my spawn keeps up very well. Okay, can't be mad. Spawn keeps up. We could put a door there. Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't really notice that. That's a good point. They're eating tempura. Oh, they're eating good food, man. You take care of your dupes. I think my dupes swim in magma, man. So that we could bottle up the magma and save it for later. Y'all want some tater tots? I got some tater tots, man. There we go. Bop that setup. We know that this is going to be a water geyser. We could just do something similar where we just pump everything to a random build. Magma being denser than water, do they get more athletics from swimming in that over water? That's poggers. They were dropping sulfur in. Yeah, man, that's actually why we're doing this. This is sulfur geyser. I blocked the sulfur so it don't erupt, and then we clear this up, and then we deal with the sulfur, man. That's a good question, man. The answer is probably no. I see you over there, though. But yeah, man, answer is probably no. Alright, we'll do some digs. Clean this up finally. Want to just clear up the space. Good things, the dupes can't swim and they're just super dense for some reason. There was damn. What was it? I forgot, there was like a study or something that said that most people can't float or something. I forget how that works. Sandy shells, keep the crabs in the water. They love salsa dancing. Free up the AETN. Alright, I did say we were gonna deal with the cool steam vent. We're just dealing with the water instead. God damn it. Using a deep fryer? Yeah, man. That means you gotta get oil from the seals. We're not gonna talk about how Sailor Mom is, you know, bopping seals. Just saying, man. Not sinking. I forgot what it was. Ah, man. Apparently, it's kind of like a skill to sink or float on commands, but naturally, people don't know how to do that. And then the people, on average, don't know how to change it. But as a result, natural state, they all sink. None of them float. Something weird like that. Has something to do with body fat. I forget how it works. Wait, is that not here? Tallow. I need to work on Atlas suits, find more geysers on map, and make spawn. Yep. Gotta find the water though, man. Time being, you might have to use the oxygen mask. Yeah, it's muscle sinks. Oh, that's what you mean. Biodiesel. And then you solidify that. Phyto oil. Hit him with the sea cone. Pemmican carnivore does not sound like it should be the same sentence. I guess it works though. I see you guys, I see you guys. But yeah, man. I don't do the water stuff. I can't float either. Feels bad, man. Alright, seal that up. Now, we need to think about how we want to do this. I think we just let it rock. Tallow means less BBQ. Back in my day, we had to eat raw meat. They didn't let you eat barbecue for carnivore. You had to specifically eat meats. We also used to go uphill both ways. There was this little valley in the middle between the house and the school. Alright, so we will need the water to be moved out and stored, which is fair. And then after we do the move out plus storing, we need to pump that now. Above 500. Pipelines plugged in. We're just not going to empty it, which is fine. There we go. My man's stuck. Alright, so we need to get water pumping. We don't need to do anything special. I do want to keep this ladder here by the battery tower. So let's argue we're going to do something like this. Which almost doesn't make sense, so maybe we do single, double. And then we just get a fire pole there for the future. This becomes a wall, and then we do 1, 2, 3, and then that goes up. And then we want to do 3 so that we can fill it up all the way if we really need to. Dartle egg? No, hell nah. No dartles. Then I think we do extra tile. Dig that, because we're going to want a sensor. And then we pump everything out and we get to that level. Okay. Trim this. I did Frost DLC for Mammoth and it's done. How much meat do you get from a Mammoth? $22.4. And then it should be 9 mammoths. If you ate meat from other stuff, though, that probably makes sense. Isn't it 9 mammoths? It's 8 and a little bit. Might be crazy with math. Well, yeah, you gotta cook it. Oh. Mammoth reproduction is rough. You have to kind of like, I mean, I guess you could kind of make the squash. Making the squash is like kind of hard to sustain in the beginning. I guess it's possible though. You stuck? Oh, he is. I didn't realize, my man's. Oh, he made a mess. Why is he cheesing like that? Hey. I peed my pants. Alright, man, can we get this done? Dude, I never make nosh beats, though. Natural squash. Got the weird layouts. Sometimes you gotta take advantage of how the Overpressure. So this just went active. God damn it. Alright, that's a little tough. Well, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna be sweeping out the items because we're gonna want the space. We still need to dig and make our box for the water. So we are gonna want to hold the liquids. That's fine. The phosphorate is not getting moved. Oh, I never hit auto bottle. God damn it. Yo, man, you don't get pips all the time, though. And it's not, it's still, you still got the time constraint, which is the hard part. Because the pips, dude, those plants take a long time to grow. Time and space. I guess it's doable. So shout out to you, man, for doing it that way. If it works, it works. I would not recommend that to anyone else, though. that's what that is. I want to know if I'd tell other people to do it that way. So I'm thinking if I want to have my reservoir space expanded out like that, let them use, I mean, probably not. I should stack it vertically because we have space for that. And then stack our reservoirs here, and then put the wood gens here. Basically, I want to stack that all together so that we could run the carbon skimmer build and then generate polluted water, and then we'll get feed pinch of pepper nuts. Probably have that in the same area as well. And that's going to be what we do. We're going to do pinch pepper nuts on the side. We want wood for CO2, dump the wood in, get free CO2, dump the power into the batteries. They generate so much CO2, I probably could just run it in and let the automation sensor kind of just do its thing without the automation wire. Because they have the implicit automation. And then that way, I mean, we always have power that way then, right? I mean, it's wood gens. I don't know how much power we're really going to be able to sustain from that. Natty gas is always going to burn. As long as we have the reservoir space for that. And then I want to keep the space below kind of open in case we got to do some like geothermal stuff. So we're going to be building up. I think that means we avoid using the AETN. I think that's really what that means. No AETN, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. Alright, still sweeping. No pending deliveries. Oh. Oh, those are food items. Okay, so we could probably put a fridge unpowered. Either side. I don't think it matters too much. They'll be able to move some of the food off the ground. Are we not moving in mud? What is mud? Oh, it's just not on the list. I see. I was like, why are those items there for so long? Not getting cleaned out. I gotta clean up the map. Cool beans. Okay, this got done. Let's pop this moppage. Sweep the loot. Fire pole all the way up. All the way down. Ooh, the phosphorus entombed on the bottle emptier. That's fine. As long as it's solid. The draining is still happening. Oh, I never fixed the gold. Is this a problem? This is still just chilling. I'm at 440 kgs. Oh, that's way too much. Alright, man. We're gonna have to drain this. Oh my god. I let this add so much water. I'm surprised the building's not flooded because it should be. Mutation in this game is jank, man. They gotta make it better. I mean, it's at a point where I don't think it matters. I don't think there's anything they could do about it. How come this is priority 9 and no one's able to do this? Oh, it's plugged in. Oh, from itself. I didn't realize. Turbines are generating powers, man. Let it rock, let it rock. We're not sweeping anything out. Alright, man. My dupes. Where is Arwen, dude? There's Arwen. It sounds OP, but the problem with mutations is that they're all lackluster. Nothing ever from a mutation is ever going to be that big of an impact, because at the end of the day, it's just food. That's the thing with this and mutations. There's like less and less emphasis on food because they don't want this game to be like Don't Starve. And as a result, like things like the mutation mechanic just feels like it doesn't do anything. Alright. We actually have to watch how much water we add in now. That's just my opinion though. The mutations in this game, it just feels like it doesn't do anything. It just takes way too long to get. Way too random. You can't really play around it. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I gotta check on my mambas. God damn it. I went to check a mamba and I stubbed my toe. Oh, this shit hurts. Oh my god. I kicked the corner of my bedpost. Oh, dude, that shit is all wood, baby. Yeah. Ugh, my big toe. I did not do anything too bad. We did not pop a nail, so it's all good. Jesus, man. Oh, man. I don't know if the cold is helping or making it worse. Okay. I still gotta check a Mamba. Alright, we good. Damn, that toe hurts, man. I kicked that real hard, man. God damn. Is it just way too far for my dupes or something? It might be. Oh, all the steel's gone. Oh, they use all the steel for this? Wow. Yo, man, 600 degrees. Gotta chill the steel a little bit at a time. Okay, the water's leaving. This is so behind. I do think, though, I do want to just raise this temperature value, so it doesn't have to work as hard. Let's go with 21. Coming in with the lurks, pretty sure Redneck. Thank you for the lurks. Okay, dig that. We can make the jump. Go out that way. We're gonna sweep out the stuff. Able to dig that out. Sweep out these items. EQ is working. This one doesn't need to. Power is looking fine. Magma's getting pumped. Alright, so almost. Let's do a trim right here. Do 4. Okay, this is gonna be food that doesn't rot. We're gonna run swamp char. Nutrient bars, if that's a thing. I don't know if we have it on the map still. Okay, so we're gonna do a closed base, almost ready. This is gonna be a full lock. We don't want the dupes going in without suits in, especially. For now, I think it makes sense we just do a proper seal right there. And then this is kind of temporary. We're just gonna put airflow here. The logic with that is that we want to deodorize this area, so having airflow makes sense. And then the suits right here is just so that they have suits to leave into the areas, whether it's a spawn, into the water box, into the natty gas gens. Right, we want to have suits for all that. And then that way, they have a dedicated suit line, and then they're not going to be hanging out in there. There we go. And then we can put our checkpoint setup to get that done. So that's almost ready. No one's leaving this way because it's not connected to anything. We are moving out to grab the water from here. Outside of that, we need suits to get down to there. Ooh, a little bit of pea water. The ice is melting, it's fine. This is active. We know that this is going to be a tile sensor pump, and then we can pump out into a water res. trimming this out. We'll do that still. So we could argue we'd want to do a 2-floor setup. Another thing that's super meme that makes a lot of sense is we do airflow on this layer. Though I don't think we do that. We could just do double and airflow on top, and then just kind of use the space a little bit badly, for lack of better words. Yeah, we need the dupes to move out some of the stuff. So if we say that's the case, it's gonna end up being wall, airflow, airflow. Let's argue that's going to be the build. Then we get this setup, that setup. This is going to be insulated wall. And then we get 2 rows of reservoirs, because it's going to be a lot of water probably. And then we're going to have to hold it too for the pinch of pepper nuts. We probably put the pinch of pepper nuts maybe over here. I don't know how many we're going to want. Is there a point for self-cooling turbine material submerging? It feels like it works no matter what liquid I use, as long as it's not carbon dioxide gas. So when you're doing self-cooling, there is no real necessary need, because eventually everything balances. Now, the only thing you really need is your medium to be somewhat reactive, right? So you want something with good reactivity. We're using water mainly. The conductivity is not that good, actually. Now that I look at this. But yeah, it's really not that important, as long as it can actually interact with it pretty decently. The self-cooling turbine is more focused on temperature of the steam itself. If the steam gets too hot, that's when you have problems. But yeah, self-cooling turbine. The for the material you use for the merging, submerging, and all that, I don't think it really matters if you're using the basic design. If you are using my weird jank extension where you add in Wheezeworts, you would want something reactive for that. Of course, you also want hydrogen gas, because you will need a gas for that to work well. But outside of that, not really. I see, Monka. Yes. Indeed. Oh, wrong button. Take the ores, of course. Oh, and I didn't. Okay, 225, perfect. I forgot that I was filling this with water again. All right, full seal. We could finally start moving out the gold. No, we can't. No, my dumbass forgot to do the most important thing. God damn it, dude. I never built the rails. God damn it, dude. We're gonna have to refill this and re-add the water. No, I forgot to do the freaking rails, dude. Spill the water again. God damn. Alright, whatever's, man. Yeah, would think be like it is, but it do. Thermal sensor door, safe magazine. I mean, it works. That could work, that could work. I will say though, it's the finickiest part is that it will randomly break, so having a safety feature is probably one of the better things to add. Technically pretty finicky, man. It is. How big is this building? 2 by 2. It's not bad. You see this, man? We're stacking up the magma. We got the auto bottler set up. They grab the magma and put it here automatically. Gold is the weakest geyser. Yeah, there's an aqua tuner. You don't need 2, you just need 1. But yeah, the gold is the weakest geyser in terms of metal volcanoes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Damn, look at that. CO2. Strong, holding up the water right there. Yep, volcano, man. It's always about burst of heat. That's why we're lucky to have water, because you get a great liquid, great buffer potential. Aw, dude, that's illegal, dude. We gotta remove that to remove the pea water. We mop this. Thank you. Yeah, I put a self-cooling turbine on top of the gold volcano. The gold volcano lost. No way. The gold volcano should have won. Wait, hold up. What? Nah, man, that's not how that works. Wow. I hear you, babies. I hear you. Little mambas. Okay, so we're gonna do a jank joint plate setup. Where I probably utilize these 2 tiles here. So that means we run this here. This works. Probably make this out of gold. And then we run the sweeper here. This means this gets pulled out. This gets pulled out. And then we run the 5. We need 2 space gap. Right, liquid lock-in, and then we could use that as the size of the box. Okay, that works. I ain't complaining that it worked. Yo, man, does it stand the test of time? That's the big thing, man. Standing the test of time. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So then we get that, and then we get the tile, and then I could argue that's gonna be where we want plastic bladder. This goes up, and then that's a saltwater geyser. I probably... Yeah, this allows me to just box it up. Run that. Run this. Run firebolt here. And then we just have extra space gap, 1 tile gap. And then this is going to be our pinch of pepper nuts room. And then run the tiles out like that. Should work. Let's bop this so we can dig out the bottom. Dig this, build that. Okay, we have wood, but no one should be doing anything because there's no power wire. Let's do that. Should be good. We got to build out the plastic ladder set there so we could actually have suits properly. The rails are looking great. Okay, so sweepage. Here, priority 9. Looks like we're able to add water now. Somehow Mob Barley keeps trying to do a job. There's no job here. And then we want to get the tiles in. Okay, since we have access on this side, we do the jank strat. We're going to run the wire here. Remove this tile. Get the joint plate. These 2 joint plate there. This goes out, this goes out. Boop, boop. Okay, that's gonna go there. P waters. Mob, let the ice chill. We want to build this out. We will eventually get another joint plate there. Oh, the wires are in. Okay, so we could do this. This is going to get vacuumed from the bottom when we vacuum this room. This top room is also going to get vacuumed because we want to make sure it's only CO2 so we don't have to filter it. This is in. Let's dig that. We could leave that chilling. Run that down. We'll eventually have to bop the setup. Okay, and then we know this is insulated, as this is going to be our box. We're going to get 14 reservoirs in here to hold the water. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Oh, body slam from outer space. Okay. We're gonna run granite here, here, because it's gonna be the same thing, and then here. So that means like this makes a lot of sense. Run that through. We'll run the gold pump because we don't need steel for that. And then we're going to want hydro sensor, probably just use lead. Boop, boop. Run that setup. And then vacuuming this, I think it's... We could do something similar where we bop the floors here. And then build it from inside later on. And then vacuum it all together. Okay, move the items out. We won't build that res, which is fine. We will want to seal up right side. We have a makeshift ladder here. Get that done. No one got stuck. I mean, we can still climb up down there. Okay. Ladder down. Seal up the side. Oh, we need to analyze this. All right, we'll just do separate vac. We got to do separate vac. I forgot about it. Yep. We got to do the things. You can't walk through, so there's no reason to be stuck inside. Oh, that means I can't build this. I won't be able to fit the pump. Okay, let's pop that as well. We still make the jump. Working on the plastic ladder replacement. Get a temporary liquid lock for this. Maybe we pump everything from here. And get everything here built first. I mean, I still need to build that tile, so I need to be able to go into this middle layer. Tight squeeze, it is. Should be no problem, though. We is good, fam. Okay, so this power line, I think we will do a temporary setup. TM. The classic. Run the wire through. Take this out. Also mop up the liquids. This gets connected. Wait, I kind of need that, huh? And then once we get this, we don't need this setup because we'll have this battery connected. Not bad. It's in unplug. These are gone, these are gone. We're gonna bop the tiles. Ladder immediately. Let's go. Joyous seeds, always nice. And we gotta check the gold. Alright, it's built. Dupes didn't get stuck. We gotta add in the water. Cool, cool. It's gonna spill out. We'll be able to sweep out and get free gold again. Steel, 360. Let's move out some more. 27-degree brine. That's not good. Leaves at 25. That's decent. I was thinking about that. I don't think we were planning to do anything with AETN. You never know, though, but it's one of those things. I was like, yeah, probably not. I'm not really planning to. Alright, this is built. The suit setup is ready now. The top of the map is done. There's a little bit of sweeping we could do. We could start bopping. Oh, the sweeping here is done too. Ah, that's sweet. Sweep that floor if they're not doing anything. That floor as well. Oh, man. We are getting loot configured. Oh my god, we're almost done. And have a proper base. The ladder's in too. Set that up. Set that up. We'll deal with the ladder later. Okay, so this is... We're gonna need a pump. Here... We need to just dump everything out of the way. And then it's there. We have suits, so that should be safe. Let's do that. Seal coming from the right side. I think we could do this design. Oh, I don't have oil here. Oh, it's... Okay. Just starting to pump. Wait, is there no more pea water? That's kind of impressive, if there isn't. Alright, still a little bit getting sieved. Because if we start pumping, I might want to actually drain it out. Can't be mad. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so the one thing we might want to send over is a little bit of oil. Where is that? Over here. Here we go. Bottle drainer. And then we get bottle filler. Temporary setups, but we'll need it. Move out the stuff. I want to say this is fine. No, it's not. We need the outputs connected. And then we need to feed out the liquid into something. Okay, liquid's ready. Put water here. P waters. Rising pressure. We don't want that running yet. Okay. Bump these to 100. Liquid lock has started. Normal pump. Pressurized. So we do need to do the filler. That's funny. We kind of actually want this running, but then it's like we can't at the same time. Run the wheel then. The very archaic setup. This is technically waiting for some oil. This is almost done. The base sweeping is so clean. All right, it might be time. Spot these. Build the tile. Build that, build that. Okay. It is time to bop that. Put that in that way. It's time to seal this up, dig that out. Door is allowed now. That also means we don't need this. Now we shouldn't need suits on the inside. No suits. Hey, you only need suits to go outside now. So now we need to get CO2 filter, which I'm not really too worried about. We just dump that in for the carbon skimmer for the plants. We're free of suits, boys. A little bit of freedom. Deodorizer. Want to make sure we're removing the bad gas from the map. Suit locks. Everything's looking pretty good. We can start mining this. We'll leave that abyssalite. Power here is good now. We start pumping. We don't need to. Okay, there we go. But we need to vac the room. Eventually, that's going to be like that. And then we also need to get a receptacle here. And then we need to feed into this. Probably just right outside. Disallowed tinkering needs to be something we'll do. Pipelines got connected, so we can seal up the bottom. So this is gonna be in here. And then we will want a sensor for this eventually. This is eventually also gonna want to be gold. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use the AETN to cool down this room. That might be the play, man. Use the AETN to cool down the wood burner room. That would actually work pretty well. Alright, we have to bop the ladder then. Is it enough? This is not going to actually run non-stop. Because if my batteries are full of power, they turn off. Not that I wanted it to be like that, but the gens are going to be like implicitly like that. So as a result, we're just going to need to make sure that it doesn't get too hot, that the gold can't handle it. Because everything's made out of gold inside. Hopefully it works. Okay, slow that down. Water. 160. Okay, it's looking healthy. It's looking healthy. And then I need to deliver a bottle of water here. Where was it? Right here. I like oil. One time. I gotta watch this. Just a single big bottle, please. Would be kind of sweet. Feeding all the igneous. We're down to 590. That's a lot still. Nice, a 178. That's good enough. Uncheck. Lime. Let's go. Do some more eggshells. Steel is always going to be running if we can. This is at 32 degrees, so we kind of have to chill with this for a while. 28. 180. We still need a couple bottles. And then we're going to get more gold. Nice. Still got a proper volcano. Still got the hydrogen. And still got the polluted oxygen. He's standing on the pipe, dude. He's just the only one that sees the hitbox. He's standing on the pipe, man. Nothing wrong with that. He's the chosen one. See, he chooses to stay here with the homies despite being able to cross the bridge. Oh, this guy too? Hey, you know what, man? There could only be one. I'm sorry, man. There could only be one. He's got to go. Alright, the water is good here. Okay, let's get the bottle of oils. Relocate this here. $200. One more bottle. You know what? I'm okay with 200. Everything's nice and lukewarm. Everything's running. Seal it up. We have a layer of polluted oxygen. It's fine. The rail line connects. And then we just need a chute line. Not really too worried about the chute. I will probably want to pull this somewhere else. But not yet. I'll probably just let the gold accumulate for now, then pull it out later. We have a lot of gold already outside of the tamer. So we're not really too worried. They're going to be eating well. 3 reservoirs full of H2. Pulling out the waters. Oh, that's where the hot brine comes from. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Empty. What's going on, Nicola? Alright, we mop this tile, but not that and that. Okay, we mop this, mop that. It's all fair. Alright, cool stuff. Let's get the vac here. We're gonna do canister filler down below. Boop beep boop. Get the setup. Start pumping. And we could actually vacuum this now. Okay, take one of these. Relocate to here. And then we're gonna start vacuuming this room. Nice, nice. Do the pumpage. I'm gonna be lazy here and just do plastic vent. And then the power line is probably just this. Empty. Alright, cool. So how do we want to do this? We know that we want to run a shutoff. into this. Wait a second. Can you remove the floor off of the AETN? Can you use any liquid for underwater turbine? So you're doing this setup with the liquid? If you're talking about that, technically no. Yes and no. You can technically use any liquid, but there are some combinations you should not do. The biggest one is saltwater brine. You see this? That's salt water, and that's brine. But you see this? That's also salt water. So brine is heavier than salt water by like half a gram in terms of like where the density is for the liquids, grams per mole. So as a result, you could get weird sloshes, a tower of brine next to a tower of salt water. You should never mix those two as separate layers because they're going to be right on top of itself. If something pushes it, it's going to merge together and then displace the balance. And that's because the stats are so similar, because the liquids are so similar, right? Brine and salt water becomes brine after you know, chill it a little bit long enough. So as a result, you should avoid that combination. Because you're going to get this weird double tower thing vertically, and it's going to mess you up. That being said, you can, and then you just have to follow the 35% rule, if you know what that is. Hope that works, Blondus. Okay, so this does do the thing. Okay, so we just do doors here. That, I think, solves the problem. Magma's not advised. Yeah, man. Turbines can't turn on with the magma. I was thinking about messing around with gunk, petroleum, crude oil. Those stats of those liquids, even though it's basically gunk, oil, then petroleum in that order, the difference between the weights are so far, it's insane. Gunk is heavier than crude oil by such a degree that the difference between crude oil and gunk is the same difference between phyto oil and water. And between phyto oil and water is like 10 different elements. Like, it's like, man, how do I even put it into words? This is water, one of the lightest liquids in the game. This is petroleum. This is crude oil. And then this is, right here, bunker tile is gunk. Like, weight-wise, the difference between these two, even though it's gunk, then crude oil, and then crude oil, then the next one up, petroleum. I don't think it's petroleum. I think it's something else. Another one of the oils. It's so far that it's the same distance between this, and there's like 10 different things. There's water, polluted water, salt water, brine, brackine, nectar. Everything else is in between, right? So it's like, that's not going to matter too much because the stats are just so far apart. So you could do that if you really wanted. You just have to pay attention to stack size. That's the only thing that really matters at that point. Because stack size, you're worried about flooding. Alright, if you're bored, start sweeping the bottom of the map where all the trash is. We're vacuuming the rooms. Alright, AETN strat. So we do a separate room. We want to fill this with hydrogen, probably. Probably just bump some off of this. I have a lot of H2. Shouldn't really be a problem. And then fill it up. I could use water here and try to do a weird water pipe strat. So we are going to be adding in hydrogen on a steady line, right? Probably run it off the right side. I feel it makes the most sense. And then we run it up the tile here, most likely. And then as a result, we need a room with hydrogen so that we could interact with it. And then I would want to buffer the heat a little bit better. So that's where the water comes in, right? So we would run... How would this work? So tile build 4x4, and then we could build around that. So it's, yeah, 4x4. That means if I have this as a wall, I can't really do anything on the right side. That's fine. We have the chilling box on the left. We could do cobalt. Cobalt airflow. And then have that get pumped out from this pump, which is fine. Run the insulated, run a buffer setup, run the liquid pipe here and then down for heat exchange. Liquid on the bottom, which we could probably do pretty easy. Let's do temp shift plate ice on top of the pump. Hopefully that works. We'll do it on the insulated tiles. And then run a radiant pipe through the floor. We don't need temp shifts for that. And then it just interact with that tunnel. That would work pretty well. So given how this works, we probably want something like this. We don't need this to be very tall. And if anything, we want to do a weird double tile setup like that. I might want to send some more cobalt over. So let's go to here. Just drop the wood. Let's go down to 10 tons. Cobalt. Wood. Because we're going to need the wood for this. And then bop that, because then this is going to be insulated. 2, 2. We're going to want this. We could build most of that. Cancel. And then we do it like that. Go across the top here, here. This is going to be not built because we want that to be like that. We're going to want bottle drainers here, so we add water. Maybe we don't need to do the dig yet. So this allows us to kind of get the top built going across this way. We have free travel across this, jump across here, no problem. And then we just run a temperature check off of the automation. So that's actually kind of funny. We would run it somewhere in the middle. This is middle of 5 tile setup. Oh, that's perfect. So we run a thermal sensor. This is liquid pressure. This is ambient temperature. So this is actually where I would want it. And then we would have that set up. We could also get cobalt here to get a little bit of water started and just pump up the gas there. Means we could get that, get that. Okay, we're building up the tiles the way I think I needed to. Let's move up the items on this side. And then we know H2 is going to be a vertical job. Verticality. all the way up, most likely. And then we'll have to pull the hydrogen off the gen like that, I think. Boop, boop. Get the H2. H2 is going to be lukewarm, so realistically, I'm not, like, too worried. Because it's going to be 10 grams a second. Like, that's not that bad. Let's get the ice temperature plate here as well. Oh, this is already really cold, huh? Hot contaminated O2. Hey, man. You got one of these? I got my tamer for that, man. Look at that. Filter, and the outside is clean oxygen. And it's because we have a oil filter here. And the deodorizers are able to pull the gas through. Hot, polluted oxygen. I got it, man. My pressured oxygen is at 4.5 kgs. It's doing something. It's doing something. Just chilling. Alright, so the seal here is good. Yeah, man, that's why I actually have the aqua tuner here. I have a cold box right on top of my deodorizers so that they stay cold. But yeah, without the AQ, kind of tough. Kind of tough. Okay, so this is good, more or less. We just got to roll it out. We have this one we could do. We also have this one we could do. The bees are starting to hang out by the hydrogen, dude. This is not good. They're going to start stabbing us, man. We don't want to be stabbed. 31. It's taking some time for that to cool still. Briar seeds. Okay. Green signal if it's above. Let's go with 20 degrees. Oh, we got ice here. Alright, it's gonna take some time to melt, which is fine. We don't need to rush this. Okay, another thing is we can start building our resins. And we got this. We need to pull out the pipeline so that we could run it into a carbon skimmer box. I'm thinking about it. We can actually fit it here. That's kind of crazy. We actually could, and that would work pretty well. Building melted. Nice. Okay. We will run iron because we don't need this to be that conductive. And then we will run temp shift plates in here. That is not ice. We will use probably iron. Yeah, we're just gonna run the 4. Because technically the airflow is fine. Always gonna get H2. Cold box chilling strat. I probably also want cobalt here. And lining up the side. It's just that I need to weigh in, right? And then we'll line it up here and here. The big thing is going to be vacuuming this, which I think we could still do. Maybe. I might have to vacuum elsewhere and then release the hydrogen here. Actually, might have to release the hydrogen here. That might make the most sense. And we could set up a oil drop lock setup. Space to pump, technically. We got the vac. Let's go. This is done. That's done. That's done. And then we could sweep everything out. Oh, that actually was out without needing to decon this. All right, while that's ready, this is active, so we don't actually want to do anything with that. Actually, power line. Here. That's on the bottom line, I see. So this one will probably want to be on conductive. I probably do have a transformer at the bottom. So I think we just run this down. Same thing with that. Run that down. I will also need to put a door here eventually. So, keep it simple. We were just gonna have an empty, not empty, closed loop that's just loop into itself all day. Boop. Beep. Boop. There we go. Just gotta add water in, and it's gonna loop non-stop. That is going to be our cooling loop that will cool the AETN. That we're gonna grab H2 from the top. Okay, this is no longer gonna be needed there. Sweep out just the rocks. Cold water, other planets, gotta find teleporter, yo man. Good luck. I've had some bad luck with my teleporters in my time. Not gonna lie. So hopefully, man, you get some good luck with that. We're out of mud. Let's go. We actually finally finished doing the mud spinning. All right, now we do mud to dirt and water. I guess we could try to do this too. This is a pass through, so it's not really a big problem. You know what? Let's not do this. That's labor. I don't need them working right now. We need them building. Alright, still vac in this room. This is ready. Move out the item. Okay, so this... Don't get stuck. And then we want to make this into a carbon skimmer room. We could move the gas canisters for that elsewhere. Oh no, we just pull it from this room. Perfect. No pressure or anything like that, because we have water for the coolants. And then the plastic's not really going to be something I need to worry about melting. Yeah, that works out pretty well. So, given how skimmer works, we could do it like this. Run the skimmer. Make that out of steel. We don't need to cool this. It's centered, so it's not really anything I'm really worried about. And then this is 1 and 1. Can you flip this? You can. Okay. And then that means we could run that. Run a second skimmer for skimming potential. Run the vent on the floor. Run this through the room. Doesn't need to be insulated, because the water is going to be hot. Dig that. Pipelines. Okay, technically I should flip it because of how the water is right here. And then we would combine that, pull this out, and then combine. There we go. No, man. Get that teleporter, dude. You got it. I believe. Mamba. I hear you, baby. Yes. We will eventually want a heavy one here. Oh, I need to pump this room. Open it and use that pump. I mean, that might be the play. Let's build this out. This will need power. Run the lead. And then combine it. That makes too much sense to not do. Let's run a ladder here to reach some of the stuff that we can't. Okay, construction, run the 7s. Let's get everything built. Alright, so I think we do it like that. And then we can start vacuuming the setup. So 300 grams. Right there. Back to the base. Calories are good. Can we send some cobalt? Oh, the little babies. I gotta tuck them in again. Alright, we good? I think I will have that pump it out. It's gonna suck a little bit, but I think this would work. And then we would seal this up. I almost messed up. We want to even feed, so we should probably do it there. BBQ! God damn. That lag. Oh, I picked this while it lagged on the autosave. Alright, so now once we get that, we need to get pinch of pepper nuts. So let's argue this 8-7. 8-4 is the same. Right, 556, 351.7. This is closer to 50%. But let's argue it's 3.3. So nuts. Pepper nut. Oh wow, it's singular. So let's go with a 3.3 times 600. We get about 1980 average perpetual. These consume 35. We need 56 plants. That's gotta be a lie, right? What the hell? How much is my Steam vent generating? Is it really that? Oh yeah, this is about a fifth of it. So yeah, that's about a fifth of it. This is about 11. For about 5 times less. Yeah, the math checks out. God damn it. Okay. So that means we gotta get huge farm, boys. Huge farm. How do we want to do the pepper nut farms? Alright, man. This is gonna be jank, but I think it's gonna be necessary. We will do a liquid lock here. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We'll replace that tile eventually. We'll keep this ladder here. We're gonna do a wall setup like this. And then we're gonna do our farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just climb up and down the ladder. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. God damn, it's not gonna be enough. That's damn, dude. I guess we put a couple right here. Maybe not bopping the ladder, we put it on the left side only. Okay. Liquid lock to prevent heat transfer. We probably do a drop lock with oil. Then we want to do 55. We have 30 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did the 3 tile distance. That's what we need here. And then I guess we could keep going. Damn, harvesting this is gonna suck. I know, man. Closed up base. I didn't need to do it, but I was like, we can. It was 100% a choice. CO2 is going to be a problem soon. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Let's get those tiles built. Okay. So it is going to be an odd number, so I will need this. And I guess that means we do this setup. That got built. Cool. Let's do an empty on this setup. So that's going to be 7. I don't think we're going to need that much vertical space, so we'll do another one here. And then have that be the floor. This is going to be our space to walk underneath. And then we could use this space for other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 41. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 55, yeah. We run that setup. And then the weird thing is going to be not having anything here. which I don't think it's gonna matter. We're gonna hold the water there. We're gonna be able to use that space for the reservoirs. I probably do want to upgrade the ladder all the way. Ooh, we need plastic. It's always nice. $10K is a lot, but nothing we could, nothing we need to really worry about. Okay, so pulling out the water, pulling in the stuff is good. Seal this up. We want to work on that later. The vacuums are almost done. We're gonna need a vac here. Cut the line. Outside is a little bit pressurized. Ooh, plastic vent, we'll get that soon. Okay, so we do open this so that we could vacuum the room. They're made out of steel. The pipeline's ready to get consumed CO2. And then we're just gonna leak out the polluted oxygen. Yeah. We will want to remove these random tiles here. We want to do that to get it pumped. Plastic. Dupes are getting nothing done. A little bit of moppage. It's not bad. Pitcher pumps are way out of reach. Oh, my sand's going down. We are gonna do salt the sand. 99. Dupe's always busy, yeah, man. I think I know part of the reason why. It might be this rail. I'm gonna move the rail to there. Oh, these are sweep only. Oh my god. They were not supposed to be sweep only. No wonder. God damn it. Nothing was happening. It was a sweep only setup. Oh no, bro. Really do be like that sometimes. That's fine. Alright, we'll wait for some more plastic. Get this room set up soon for the pepper nuts from this. We're going to be vacuuming out from this room. Might take some time, but it should be easy. Waiting for the plastic from the second planet. Power here. We're just going to run it in like so. We don't need to power that setup. This is ready, technically, for us to just do the full seal. Automation is in. Pipeline is in. And then we just got to fill this up with water. Shouldn't be too bad. I just got to hope not to drop anything inside. We got to remove this tile. This is going to allow this to pump up the polluted oxygen. I'm waiting for this to be dormant so we can analyze it. And did we move it in the plastic? Man, we got 60 tons. What we doing over here, man? Duping ain't easy. The dupes are taking a long time to get anything done right now. Duping ain't easy. Don't need these guys yet. Reservoirs are filled. Okay. Go back to below. We're gonna move that down. Nice, nice. Duping ain't easy, boys. Duping ain't easy. They do try to do their best, though. Alright, we're finally getting waters to add in. Let's go. This is taking some time. The magma's coming in, which is fine. Obsidian, igneous, steel. There's just a lot of igneous that we gotta go through. Alright, that's done. We could bop the chute. Oh, they're looping the coal. That's burning my power. That's fine, though. That's fine. Hatches are being fed. I don't think we're going to do a Wheezewort setup like this, though. We might, but I'm thinking that we were just going to feed it hot. I'm hoping that the carbon skimming process cools it down a little bit. Alright, 3 tons is decent for now. We just gotta get the plastic in, man. Okay. We have the plastic. I guess we gotta wait till the dupes fulfill the recipes. There we go. Vent line. Yeah, I still don't have an artist. We got the blank canvas, man. It looks so bad. Looks so bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, those are gonna be pipes we're gonna want. And how wide is this? 15? I guess we could just have it in the room. Seal this up properly off of this side. And then just run the gold. I mean, that technically does kind of work. I would probably try to run a weird setup where we sneak around and have everything work kind of directly so that we could have something like this. have the water feed in somewhere in the middle. I would probably just feed in directly down. I feel it makes the most sense. And then run this. That's a little excessive. Got the vac? That was fast. Okay. Gotta get the pinch pepper nut design. Okay. Missing a tile there, which means the ladder there. Let's get that tile built. Gotta get the liquid lock. Alright, so it's gonna be kind of suck that I have to climb down all this ladder just to get the jobs done, but I think it's gonna be okay. Do we have seeds over here? We're gonna, oh, we do. 18? That's a good start. I'll probably want to send some over. Pinch of seeds. 500. Let's send 100. Pinch of pepper seeds. Let's go. Someone will go to art school eventually. Show them the ways of the art school. Tile 7. That's not really too important. Sensors in. Little cobalt tile right there. Temporary gas vents. This is going to be water. This is going to be removed. This is going to be a vertical line. And then we're going to run this in like that. This should be allowed, right? Yeah. No suits. We're just going to have them pop eardrums like a champ. No one's going to get wrecked, right? Let them build, let them rock. Oh, dude. Pitcher pump's finally out of the magma. First one is golden. Let's go, boys. It's time to move down the pitcher pump. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so the spillage is a little bit hindered. Bad spillage. Alright, let's just keep pumping before we decide to empty out more of the right side. I feel like it will be a problem, and we will want to do this. Okay. Added in the waters, pushing out the P oxygen. We could build this out now. Okay, we got to do a clean sweep over here. Got to add in the H2 line. It's going to be looking nice. Let's do a proper seal here now, finally. We could probably start the liquid lock. All the waters all the time. Pulling it from here is not bad. Water up top. We'll have water up here too if we really need it. And then we could almost bop the cool steam vent. Not bad. Okay, so this power line, it just makes so much sense to run the carbon skimmer into the line right there. Then you know what? We're gonna do it. We're just gonna go through here because it's already open for pumping anyways. And then we're just gonna set it up. Construction, we want to do that part first, that part as well. Overdoing this. Okay, let's seal this up too. Let's do walls over pipes. Doing that. In the middle of this, we are just going to run a vent line with a pressure vent. That same line, we're just going to run the conductive wire. And I guess we'll make it. I'm going to give this a tile space. Just in case I plan to upgrade that to a larger one. Get that built. Let's go to construction 7. So that's going to be this geyser, CO2, extra power add into the build, skim the CO2, polluted water gets put into here, and then we feed it out. Double buffer effectively. And then that's going to be done. This is already feeding into the spawn. Any pea water that we dump into here is fine. Yeah, and this is going to fill up because of how we produce double that we consume. But during dormancy, we'll consume everything we stockpile, so it's okay. We should be able to remove all that. Going inside is not a problem. Oh, they might consume the polluted oxygen. You know what? No one's allowed in yet. This is an unreachable job. Not permitted, yep. No one's allowed inside. Unless you're a robot, which is different. Okay. There's no CO2 to skim, so it shouldn't be a problem. Sweep out the item. Double pitcher pump. Just having all the magma in a single tile. Non-infinite pressure. Technically not cheating. I hate how I have to say that, though. This is technically not cheating. I just really understand the rules. We get the seeds? We did. Seed pinchas. Here we go. So much ketchup, yeah, man. We gotta ball it up for the French fries. Selling the spicy ketchup. Eat the hatches, eat. They're eating well, boys. Eating well. Okay, not bad. Let's uproot some stuff. Sweep some stuff. We got gold chilling. Water is actually doing stuff now, I think. Dude, we're actually stockpiling again. That's so nice. I really do need to let this get cooled down before we start to move on to more steel. Oh, we're about to max out on the steel in the box. That's kind of crazy. All right, man. Another ton. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Another week, still Star Rupture update. Devs promise Feb 26. Oh, man. Do they have a list of what's the update's going to be about? They're planning on improving this. No update till next week. Got you. They do. What are they going to be improving, man? Oh, we got it. Let's go. The hydrogen is connected. Wildlife upgrade to machine. Oh no, wildlife and upgrade to machine. Zip line. Yo, man. Sad Factory's gonna call him up. Yo, that's illegal. I don't know if we put zip lines in the game. We got that first. Yo, man, zip lines? Okay. Sounded very satisfactory-like, man. Coming in with them zip lines. Dedicated zip lines. Oh my god. That's so funny. You actually have to make a zip line building. So it's worse, so you can't say we copied. That sounds so jank, man. Our version is worse, so it's allowed. It's allowed. Alright, the vacs are in. Base is cleaned up, things is getting done. I mean, technically that's allowed, man. Like, there's can't really have qualms about that. They admit it's worse, you know. Oh wait, this is the wrong lock. Oops. Ah, damn it. Yeah, oops. We're not going inside right now. Yeah. It's the wrong lock. Will this cause problems if I spill the water? Alright, nothing inside either. Also, expand accessible area. Nice, nice. I was gonna say, is that infinite pressure and you break into here? That's gonna be bad. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so this side, we could just dig completely. Oh, there's a Sweeto here. He needs to be with the homies. New resources. In before, it's gonna be a new recipe that is the ultimate jank. People will be peeking into the off-limit zones. And off-limit zones are weird. It's typically like, I remember when they had that in Valheim. It just kind of looked like a desert, man. There's like nothing there. A lot of times it just looks barren. I think it's mostly done from what I could tell, but it's not finished. Ah. That's interesting, man. They're updating that and not like completely making it unknown. A lot of times, man, they wait for the big reveal, so to speak. 18. Okay, we're about good here. Let's cut this. Let's bop the vent plus decon. Can't be accessed due to radiation. Classic strats, man. You know how it is with the rads. You know how it would be with the rads, man. Alright, so I think we have to build these two, build this one, decon these two, and then build that last. Do they have vehicles in the game? Can be modded. People got the map and it's explorable on website. Oh, wow. Not view, I imagine that's going to be something they're going to want to add soon. Especially if there's mobs that want to attack you, man. Gonna need a bigger boat, dude. Need a bigger spaceship. Gotta get a tank. Alright, just a little bit more water. Maybe later. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times stuff like vehicles become an afterthought. Because it's like, it's a lot of... You're not going to play around a vehicle. In a sense that, you know, the entire gameplay is going to be focused around it. So it becomes a thing where it's like, yeah, it'll be cool, but we don't really need to have this now. Oh, okay. Whoa, crude oil is on this? What in the world? Crude oil was checked on that. That's so jank. Okay, man. They try to do me up. They really did, man. They tried to do me up. How pressured is this? 110? Alright, that's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, man. Icebox time. Let's go, Timo. Did not entomb himself. What a guy. Alright, gas pump. Bop this. Gas line. Alright, this is ready. Let's look it up. Alright, autosave lag. Let's wait. Nice, there we go. Our H2's coming in. There should be no issues with this because everything should work as the way I planned it. Let's get the door inside. This should be ready. Okay, so we do need to get the Bottle drainer setup. We gotta get a liquid on the loop. Roadmap on Steam. Oh, I see. Do they have a expected release date? Is that out there yet? For no reason whatsoever, I'm asking that. All right. Green signal if it's below 20. We let this rock. We let this cool out the area. Chill out the tiles. And then once it goes below 20, it shuts off. Okay, this vent line is good now. Bop that. Bop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. No word on when they'll have plans. Just that they have plans already. Okay. Man, I want to know when the release date is. I think I'm going to play around... Like, I want to play before its full release. But at the same time, I kind of want to play... like, almost right before. Because I don't want to play when it's too tedious. So part of me is like, yeah, man. I'm gonna wait. But I'm not waiting until 1.0. We could probably just decon this. It's water everywhere anyways. Sweep out the items. Get the res. Get the insulated. Looking nice. Vacuum joint plate. Get the res feed in, water feed out, hot water, pop pop. Makes sense. Some streamers played early, then wait till 1.0 is out. Yeah, I feel like I have this problem where once I figure out the game, that phase of where the development is in that game becomes kind of like my anchor point. And it's tough to kind of like get out of that train of thought. Like, man, back in my days, we used to get hamburgers for 29 cents at McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? And I sounded like a boomer. I want to wait, so it's like, oh, okay. It's close enough, not that bad. Alright, looking good. Yeah, it's cold, fam. -6 or 6 degrees. Okay. So if my dupes aren't doing anything, big sweepage. Big sweepage on this side as well. Let's get the suits so that we start going left side. Yeah, there's gonna be big changes, I would imagine. I feel like games naturally have like things that kind of pull you over. And it's temporary maneuver like the band-aid solutions. And we're just gonna do this for now. And then some people might actually like the band-aid solution and they get mad when it gets you know, no longer band-aid. I totally understand that though. All right, Tower of Power. Let's bop these items out. Do a quick moppage. Not that though. I can completely see them trying to push players through stuff they have in now. So they could work on it until release, like some late in-game elements. Huh. End game element in Satisfactory. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wonder how they're gonna do that different. Because in Satisfactory, I kind of feel like the moment I got all the travel perks, I was kind of just happy with kind of like with the game at that point. Got the jetpack, hover pack, Blade Runner, you get all the hazmat suits, gas mask. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm cool, man. We explored the map. It's not bad. And I feel like I lost a bit of motivation afterwards. And I never beat the game, right? Never made a city-sized mega factory. I did. It was just individual factories. I had roads and everything, man. Dark Rack missed it. I used pipelines as road bumpers so that you wouldn't drive off the road. Like, I made modular, man. It was just, you know, it wasn't one factory. It was just, you know, multiple. All right, so we're waiting for this still. I think that means it is time to chop this up. Pop the power. Let's move the water. We are going to want to get this in. Let's get that built. I'm going to wait on Star Rapture. I couldn't really stand the controls when I hopped in super early for the demo. I see. For example, some final boss, I said final boss for no reasons. Final level recipes might be late end game, but simplified. Put in the game now. Oh. Yeah, all you gotta do with uranium is put it in the enrichment device, and then it just works. But then on release, yeah, man, you gotta cool it. You gotta make sure you have X, Y, and Z, and then you have to make sure you alkalize it. I could see something like that. Oh yeah, for sure, Corgi. You saw the pitcher pump design. Look at the progress we made, man. Drained out. How much is here? A couple 100 tons. I think it goes off screen. Yeah, it does. It's working, man. Hassan's working hard. Alright, he did 3 in a row and took a break. That's fair, man. I give it to him. He gets the union mandated breaks. That's fair, it's fair. Alright, so this is no one's allowed. Wood. Manual use. Okay. We're good. Now we just plug that in. We're generating so much CO2 already. Ironically, fuel plants are probably bigger in the factory and they need to be factory to be reasonable time. That's funny, man. Those gens are huge. 5x5, 6x6s. I love better cards more for the cards that don't fit the screen. Oh yeah, I know the mod you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind that. I just kind of don't like how it's like, I could do that and it could actually cover my entire screen. So part of me is kind of like, it's fine. If I need something, I just pick sweep by type. Or, you know, mass move. Pick out the one item and move that out. I guess I've kind of gotten accustomed playing with that mod. Without that mod. Okay. Someone farted in here. God damn it. How do we get natty gas inside? Oh, do we have a flatulent dupe? We better not. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that came from one of the gens. Like it was in this little corner and it spilled out. I hope we don't have a flatulent dupe, man. Alright, I will actually have to deal with the CO2 at this point. We are gonna run very simple setup. Dump the gas. Autosave. Yeah, man. Just pump it. Pump it up. I will run a 2 sensor setup now. We'll just run a gas element sensor here. Very simple. If there's CO2 at this height, just pump it out. Everyone has a nice room. We gotta get some drywall for these guys. We're still vacuuming out the pinch of pepper nut room. The wood burners are rocking pretty good. We have 6.2 per tile and 11 per tile here. Once we get water, we can start running the skimmers. Thing is that we don't have pea water needed yet. I don't really care about buffering it. I want to vacuum this out before we consider doing the water. I guess we do the water now. Wouldn't be bad. It will do below 500 so that we could just get it started. We'll analyze, move out data banks, get a proper value. And then this is going off of the top line value. Now, if we have too much water, I will consider bottling some of this for brackine production. Because that would be what we do out here too. I think we're going to make some brackine. And then they're going to be able to have that get pulled inside. So that they could drink the sweet, sweet brackine. Oh yeah, another thing. The mud on this setup. Alright, let's dig that. Let's get rid of that as well. Alright, another power line. It makes sense to probably put suits here. We're gonna leave that. Actually, we're just gonna decon this now. And then we could sweep out the stuff. Now, the thing that sucks about this is that, yeah, it's gonna allow gases to pull up there. So we're gonna replace this with airflow. We'll try to keep the starter area as close as we can. Oh man, you're stuck inside. We don't want him getting cramped. Carbon dioxide, and we're pumping it out. Nice. Okay, so the one thing that we haven't done is actually release oxygen to the base. We've been living off of the polluted oxygen and deodorizing it. Because we just have a lot of gas, I guess. So we're going to start distributing some oxygen. I feel like we kind of should. So we'll do one on each side of the... I think we'll do duplicate like this. Both sides identical. I would probably want my oxygen here to kind of be kind of dedicated. This is not really going to be needed. It's coming in from the other planet, so we just clean up that pipeline now. That probably means I want a vent line at the bottom. Four. So these should have their own dedicated line. And then we should get a separate line for the top, which is fair. So I want the suits to kind of have their own dedicated line. And then I want another line for the bottom. Two suits, two line. Yeah, that's perfect. So left side could do both suits. Let's argue. We run the second line parallel, kind of. We want to run this. Let's run that there. Up this way. And then we gotta run it around that way. And then these two. Don't we have Maffic? Yeah, we do. We will decon a bunch of the vents. And then this suit line, which is going to be the top line, is going to have vent lines. We'll do a 1-2 setup, keep it simple. And while that continues, this goes down, this comes up. Yeah. CO2 is coming from my natty gas. It's magic, baby. It's funny, I'm sending that over to the first planet. While I'm using CO2 here for my own carbon skimmer. It's so funny. Hey, look at that. 86 degrees P water. Works out pretty well. Alright, so we're just going to be analyzing this. Timo doing his job. Timo is not a scientist. He was not classically trained. He instead learned how to become a scientist watching YouTube. Because if we go into the skills, Timo did not have interest in the science. Yet this guy has 7 skill points in science. Alright, let's move the granite. Yep, and we're going to be pumping. We need to get the data bank, see the data. I have it at below just so that it doesn't spill out. Later on, we're going to change that. Unreachable toilet. I ate all... Oh, no, bro. I consumed the pea water and I never filtered out water to re-add it back in. Oh, no, bro. Alright, we're gonna tax by running it over the plant first. We got toilets. We got toilets. Yeah, we good. We good. Don't make a mess, man. We just took off the suits. Like, quite literally. Well, we good, right? We good? Yeah, toilets are good. Alright, we gotta add that in. Add that in. Cut that. We are gonna bop the second line. This goes here. We're gonna bop this, but we're gonna wait till after the line. All right, so construction 7. And we need to do that because we are not generating any oxygen internally. Everything is to the suits still. Everything is still going to the suits. So far, so good. Okay. I kind of do want to run this line here. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can. Yeah, we could build all that. And then this will go into my suits there. Yeah. We could pull a line from this room out afterwards. Start using that for power in these rooms if we want. We might end up using this room as a transformer room to distribute power lines. It just makes so much sense that we would do something like that there. Not gonna need the bottle drainer there anymore. Probably bop the pea waters. Okay, we skimming, boys. We be doing the skims. That lag though. Alright, look at this. So this is hot. 46 degrees. We're running in a cold water line. And the AETN turns on, turns off. That's so good. So this works. This maintains the water at 20 degrees. Once it does its job well, doors open. And then we see that, oh, there's no uptime on this. There's no uptime on the bottom either. Oh, no uptimes. Feels bad. 23, 22, and then once it's cooled off, it closes. Okay, and then boom, H2 again. This line of cobalt is to absorb the cool factor and spread it in. Dude, this actually works. Kind of a meme design. Kind of a meme design. I probably should have, yeah. You're right. I should have put temp shift plates on the hydrogen on the inside. That would have helped out. It's pretty good, though. I can't be mad about it. So we're just waiting for this to finish pumping, and then we're going to have pepper nuts. Yeah, I just didn't think about it. I really should have done that, though. And then the water geyser, we want to just verify the average output to see if we need to scale this up or down. And then after that's done, this is done, that's done, that's done, that's done. We have cool steam vent, copper volcano, chlorine in the magma, sulfur in the magma. So once we clear out the magma, we probably want to deal with that first. Back on this planet, we finished the gold tamer today. We have the volcano, another hydrogen, and then this one in the beehive. Not gonna be too much more. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the top of the map. These geysers in the meteorite, I still haven't touched. Expelled gunk. Oh no, bro. He pooped everywhere. Wait, how'd that happen? Is something happening on the inside? Oh, these are filled. Oh, I'm out of water. No way, man. We don't have bin duns de agua? No moss? Hey, what the hell, dude? We really doesn't have be do the waters. Our bad. We really have to do this then. God damn it. And then where else can we get water? There's none of that's there. I guess it's the bottom of the map. God damn. Okay. All the water is at the bottom of the map. For the time being, we could use this. Our toilet water is overflowing into the spawn. That's probably why we didn't have water from there. Otherwise, yeah, we don't have water anywhere else. Okay. Good news is that this is technically going to be indefinite water because we do need this. For now, we could also decon this, rebuild it, and we get 5 tons. Brian's getting pulled out. They're both P9, so we just got to work on that. This planet's so dry. Hey, man. This planet's only dry because your mom lives here. Hey, got him. I don't know what I was going for with that. Alright, man. Let's rebuild this. We got 5 tons now. Ball, welcome in. I didn't really welcome you kindly, but yo, man, hope you don't take offense to that. I apologize. Your mother is a nice lady. Hey, look at that. He's grabbing water. Let's go. Gear bomb EX. Oh shit. Wait, still? Boop. Boop. Let the toilet dumps hit the floor. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's look at their boop schedules. Nothing's bad, right? Yeah, everything looks fine. Damn, this guy has his own schedule? Damn, what a stud. I don't know why he has his own schedule, but you know what? We'll give it to him. Oxyfern. Alright, as a reminder, we're going to mop up the water on this side in case we want to use it. And now this is going to be 2.6. Oh, that's even less. I could bop a couple of tiles then. Okay, so now that we have the exact amount, we could do a better math. 2.685. We're going to round down the 0.4 times 600. That's 1611 divided by 35. We get 46 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 5, 6. So it's here. Ooh. So this means we get to hold a little bit more reservoirs. Put the airflow there. Alright, we're going to deconstruct buildings. And then we know that the pipeline don't connect there anymore. We might actually bop the pipeline as well. Hit him with the airflows. My man Bonnie is stuck, feels bad. Okay. Let's have the P water combine. Let's have a split at the beginning. So we don't need to have extra pipelines. Okay, so we should have 47 just to have a little bit more than necessary. Still vacuuming the room. It's fine. More space is not a bad thing. $13 kgs, 11 kgs, we pumping. So they go through how much CO2? 300 grams per second. So we will be able to keep up. Always. It's always going to be going up because we... Oh, no, it's not. This is negative. Wow. I didn't realize that. We will allow the dupes in. And we are gonna get second pump. Just so that we could keep up and this never vacuums. Because if this vacuums, it's gonna overheat. Because we don't have CO2 for the building temperature to get absorbed. So we would need that setup. Effective. Alright. The bottle drainer, I don't need it there. I just kind of want to do it. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Why no liquid on the floor? Okay, how else is the gas gonna go to both floors? Though I guess I could have had it on the bottom. At the same time, I'm not sure how much I was gonna impede it. So if you didn't know, this has, I think it's a 3 tile range from the center. So from here, you go 1, 2, 3. I might be wrong, and it might be 3 tiles here. But that range, right? I didn't know how much I would lose because I'm not giving it the full space it wants. So I didn't want to impede it anymore. Back at home, we have a similar design. I had it on airflow, but then I gave it space. And it was fine. This one, I was like, you know what? We could kind of shrink this a little bit more. And hopefully it's going to be fine. I want to say it is, though. Realistically, I could have used 2 vents. And that would have solved it because you get equal distribution. Oh, this is the weird pipeline shenanigans. So you got to run it like that. God damn it. If you run a gas over the pipeline, even though it's the same gas, it has a weird thing where it doesn't merge. That's so jank. It is what it is. Nah, we got it, we got it. We're gonna burn some wood. My CO2 is going down. Oh, ha. We're using the power. God damn it. You don't want to run because the batteries are full. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's seal this up. No, but they're not producing CO2 all the time. That's a problem. Because once these fill up, they stop running. Wait, this is full? Let's go. Alright, so I need to probably lock the door so the sweeper does a job. Alright. Have that on its own separate line. And then have that closed loop so everything just burns and generates. Yeah, you see, look at that. Dude, it's going down. So we need to disconnect this just to keep it burning. Next thing is we need more wood on the other planet. So let's drop the plastic. Let's get some more wood. Max. I already have plastic on here. Let's go. Why not Atmos sensor? Because if the skimmers are in a vacuum, I believe they just break themselves. It's a weird thing. I wanted this to always have CO2. And I had enough wood, so I was thinking I didn't need an Atmos sensor. Because I was thinking about how our wood is back here. And this is only turning on when we need power. And we have so much CO2. Like, it's actually excessive. So because of that, I was like, you know what? Maybe we don't need an Atmos sensor. Because I have one here, and I was like, we have just way too much. Reservoirs are full too. That's a crazy thing. I was like, yeah, you do get a lot of CO2 from this. we get 170 times 5. That's actually not enough. That's kind of crazy. You know what? Once we pressurize, I think we're going to allow it to catch back up. For now, I think we just got to let everything kind of rock right now. And just kind of get more wood deliveries. Sweep the items. One day, Sweetles. We'll get you guys in. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do a proper overflow. Because we have empty tank. Worked out in our favor, kind of. Oh yeah, and right here. Repair forever. We need to do that. It's almost done, boys. It's coming together. Alright, people of chat. With that, I think this is going to be a great time for us to wrap things up for the night. But before we do, we're going to open up some loot boxes. 11. Wow. Ooh, I think I have that. Oh, look at that. New skirt. I don't know if I have that one. Striped gloves. I don't know, man. I don't think we have that. Ooh. Oh, it's an Atmos suit. Digital lawn. Not sure about that. Black gloves, the basic stuff. I have those. I have that. That is new. I don't have the slug corner. I have the digital chili. And I have that retro flower pot. Okay. I mean, we got some new items. Like 1, 2 of them were decent. Atmos suit was one of them, so I don't know if that really counts, because Atmos suit kind of low-key doo-doo. But you know what? End of the day, we got some goodies. Set this to above. Good stuff. We are almost gonna be done, man. So guys, people of chat, it is gonna be time for me to ramp things up for the night. Get that saving.